Testing, 732. I think that's how it goes. What's up, chat? Yo, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, these weeks, they feel like a year goes by before I stream sometimes, man. And then I'm just with my son all day. So like, I don't be having like real conversations. Then I come in and then I'm like, oh, dude, I got to remember how to talk to actual people and not just 4-year-olds. My brain is fried is what I'm trying to say. But that doesn't matter. Okay, what matters is we're about to have a freaking banger weekend of streams, bro. I'm so excited. Yo, Bringer of Law. What's up, bro? Palm Tree, what's up, bro? Hurry up, For Honor, open up. Lane, what's up? Static, what's up? How's it going? Yo, Plaid, how's it going, dude? What's up, what's up, what's up? Yo, Darkly with the first. I see you, bro. How's it going? That intro is so beautiful. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yo, Rare, what's up, bro? Yo, Carlo, what's up? Cinnamon, what's up? Thena, what's up? Mark, what's up? Colty, how's it going, guys? Yo, Ronald, I know, bro. Literally 84 years. Oh, my goodness. What do you mean on For Honor? I'm waiting for it to open, bro. It's taking forever. Yo, what's up, Marshmallow? Hey, what's up? My wife hates me gaming. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm a great grandpa now. What the? Mully, we doing 1v1s or what? Not today. Tomorrow. Today, we play just regularly. Ultron dropped today. How is he in game? Is it meta changing? I guess you never really know. Until a couple days go around. Jeff died. Oh, dude, I saw that, bro. Ultron is the ultimate assassin, so he replaces Jeff. You can just Ultron. He's bad? Oh, no. Yo, Psydeco, what's up? A flyer assassin. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, Nick, what's up, bro? All right, let's play some video games, shall we? Oh, baby. Time for the games. Confirm. Okay. Heralds of Chimera. I don't care. Is there a Hero Fest going on right now? Multiplayer. Duel. Let's get it. Let's go. Ah, beautiful. Basically. You're gonna hate queuing with me tonight. What are you rocking the Ultron? How many people are actually playing Ultron? All right, here we go. Rivals tomorrow. I'm not playing no Rivals. I miss it, bro. I miss it, but like I miss where it was when I was grinding. I know I'm not gonna be able to hop on and grind. It's just not worth it. I haven't played that game in like a month and a half now. 6-stack quick play with your mods. Oh yeah. Where'd you get that neon sign with your name? I got it for Christmas. My wife got it. I'm not sure where. Yo, what's up, Air? How's it going? Ooh, we're feeling smooth today on For Honor. Look how smooth it's running. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Light attack? Oh, buddy. Oh, hit the wall! What's up, bro? Delayed dodge attack. Works every time. Yo, what's up, King Von? Whoop. Dodge? He didn't dodge, bro. This guy does not care. But he should have. Yo, what's up, Peter? Yink, dink, yink, yink. Oh. Let's go. Dance? Oh, baby. They gonna buff Valk? Bro, I don't know. They need to. Hey, if we can get enough people, maybe I do some viewer games on Rivals. I just honestly have not cared whatsoever. Stop doing that. Pee poo poo. I feel that. Mork, I feel that. Thoughts on Shigoki? Not as cool as Highlander. Nushia's the best. You know, I don't want to have to flame you in front of our friends, Josh, but I'll do it. I just kicked that guy like 6 times in a row. Talk about falling for every single mix-up. GG. I have a great idea. What is the idea? We need to get Mully to play with us off stream. I don't have time to play off stream, bro. Do you guys not realize that my schedule is so absolutely just just cooked. Like, I don't even like my stream schedule at the moment, bro. It's the worst. Like, I know I was excited for the night streams at first, or the afternoon streams. But, like, I'm not even kidding, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. These evening streams are so hard on me, bro. Because, like, I start the day so strong, hanging out with the boy, doing the things, keeping him company. And then all of a sudden, it's like I have to switch gears. And then, you know, then it's stream time. And then it's like all my energy's gone at that point. Yo, he almost brought that back. Good job, Poison Orc. Mulisious, your words of wisdom literally almost helped me get through my... Oh, let's go, bro. It's a process, man. This is my first week not going to the casino in like a year. Hey. Hey, man, I can see that moment when you're free where you're going to say, man, I haven't been to the casino in a year. Amen. Oh, that's going to be great. Hey, W's, bro. W's. Yo, what's up, Barabbas? That's all the Holy Spirit, man. I'm just giving you the words. Just giving you the words. Yo, Minnie. What's up, Minnie? How's it going? Favoriteest viewer ever. Ist. How's it going? God bless. Amen. What's your least favorite character? Peacekeeper, Logan. Next question. When was Mully in his prime? I was in my prime probably about 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I was just unstoppable. If only I had started playing a competitive game that actually mattered. You know? If I had gotten on the Fortnite hype train as soon as it started, it would have been Mully instead of Ninja. Think about it. Mully would have been the one that fell off instead of Myth, because I would have blown up because of how in my prime I was. But now, you know, we unk status. All right. And that's okay. Why don't you play the event? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's an event I played. I love you. Good night. Yo, love you, Orlando. As in, I hate playing him. He's insane. I feel that boofus. Boofus. Wanted to pop in. I've been watching on Twitch. Hey, what's up, Richard? What's better, Twitch or YouTube? Be honest. Can I play with you? I'm just doing some viewer game, or I'm just doing some regular queuing today. Do the event? Wait, why? What's so special about the event? I played the event. Like in the past. It's a remade event, right? Or am I going crazy? Oh, he's doing the special. Y'all see that? This guy's name is Horton's Wild. Like that one movie, Horton Hears a Who. What rep's your Highlander? My Highlander is rep, no way that worked. 90. Why'd I have to think about that? No. Oh, Horton. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming, Horton. Dodge attack, you fool. He has to dodge attack. He didn't dodge attack. No way. He doesn't dodge attack there. Dodge attack. No way. I got baited, Horton. My knee, bro. Really? I should have just went. I got scared. I'll keep it a buck. I got scared. I was trying to bait the dodge attack. I should just went on offense. Mully can crank 90s like no one else. I used to be able to crank 90s. But I could have cranked them even harder if I played in my prime. But Fortnite and For Honor came out in the same year, you know? And so if you think about it, if I had wasted that time on Fortnite, I wouldn't have gotten this good at For Honor. Think about it, chat. Are you thinking about it? Exactly. So even though most people would say, bro, For Honor is freaking dead game. Who cares if you got good at that game? I would disagree. All right, bro. Because there ain't no sword as big as Highlander's sword in Fortnite, so I made the right decision. Everyone else who became Fortniters, they made the wrong decision. But Mully, think about all of the... Nope. Think about it. Can you do this in Fortnite? Yeah. Which character in your opinion is the most deserving of a nerf? Afira, probably. Good night. What's up, Off? It's all about enjoying the games you play at the end of the day, regardless of popularity. Exactly, Joe. Someone give Joe $1. He knows what he's talking about. Horton, just take it. You already lost this round, bro. Just accept it. Horton. Look at me, Horton. You don't want to do this. I knew it. He doesn't have what it takes. Good fight. You make my heart grow. For Honor needs a Darth Vader AI bot, probably. I'll put it in the mod chat and ping him. What are you guys pinging me for? You did that last time. He definitely did not have what it takes there. That's because he's a coward. No one ever wants to kick 8 times in a row. But guess what? Sometimes you need to kick 8 times in a row, chat. Sometimes you need to do the same mix-up over and 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 over, chat. That is what it takes. All right. Help me. He wants to zone here. Why didn't he just zone? Good fight. Can I 1v1 you? I'm going to do some 1v1s tomorrow, chat. Why playing PK nowadays is so hard? Yeah, sure it is. You know how small Peacekeeper's weapons are? And you're telling me it's hard to control those little... Yeah, right. Twitch definitely has the best viewing experience. You know what? It's good on both. But how about this? I've been thinking about it. And YouTube peeps, you guys can let me know. Because I know YouTube is where I get the most viewers. Would you guys want me to do full screen YouTube and ditch the whatever? Or do you guys just not care? Because I've thought about it. But like I just know it might be less of a enjoyable viewing experience. Because instead of like having, 50, 100, 150 people, it might be like 30, So if I ever did that, you guys would literally have to show up so hard every stream. And I just feel like that's too much pressure on y'all. If I stream this way, I literally get so many new people. And so you guys can chill. If you're not there, stream, it's whatever. But if I do a full screen, it's going to be like Twitch where you have to show up. Like if you're subscribed to me, it's your job to keep the stream alive. I feel like that's too much pressure. Don't you dare leave Twitch, bro. I ain't leaving Twitch, bro. What's up, Knockout with the 52-month resub? I was just talking about making full screen YouTube. I thought about it. Why don't you have any rep on Kyoshin? Because I'm a man. How much steel do you have? A little bit over 1 million steel. I play this game a lot. Okay. What's up, SLDRC? Thanks for the follow. Whatever is best for you. They both have their perks. Because I don't make any money ad revenue-wise on the short form. But if I did the full screen, I would actually get paid for the videos being up, you know what I mean? But, I changed that out for viewers. And, like, the more viewers you have, the more chance somebody will come in and be like, man, I really like this content. Here's $2, And so that's I think that makes up for it in and of itself, but I don't know. I actually enjoy watching TikToks occasionally. It's just easy viewing, helps draw in people. Yeah, Do you have a lot more viewers on you do have a lot more viewers on YouTube? Well, yeah, cuz YouTube is short form and YouTube just has a higher population of people watching the platform versus Twitch. Now, Twitch has a lot of viewers, but it's just not the same. YouTube is massive. You know what else is massive? Yes. Okay, I know what else is massive. This guy will not dodge attack, by the way. Have you guys noticed? I've noticed. And since I've noticed, that means I'm going to win. Good fight. That's all it takes, chat. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. I just showed you guys all the secrets. Who's your second best hero and what's their reputation? My second best hero is the same as my first best hero. Dang it, I got kicked out. It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Want to come watch Champions tomorrow? What time? Ooh, snap, my boy. I'm struggling with the concept of God. Like, do you have to talk to him and go to church? It's not that you have to. It's that you get to. When it comes to God and people getting sort of like the concept, at least when we're talking about the Christian God, if he is the truth, if the Christian worldview is the correct worldview, it's not a have to, it's a get to, right? Similar, so like with me, let me give you an example that might be helpful for some people out there. When you're taking care of someone, like for me, for instance, I take care of my son. It's very easy to get into a mind shift that makes it tough for me to hang out with my son in a way that's positive for me and him alike. Especially if it's like, because I'm watching him full time. If I'm like, I have to watch my son full time, because I do. If I don't watch my son full time, he's only 4. He probably won't make it very long without me. But mindset shift, I get to, right? I get to. And not only does that put you in sort of like the understanding that there are people who don't get to do that, right? They would give their whole, everything for a chance to, hang out with their son at the beautiful age of 4 again, right? Or whatever, right? It's a mindset shift. And when we have like this understanding of the Christian God, not only do we have this realization that He is the creator of all things and the source of all good in our life, right? More important than any of us could ever be in and of ourselves, and He cares about you personally enough to listen to you yap about the problems in your day. Like that's a get to, right? And it's such a beneficial part of your life. Amen. Even going to church, I know for a lot of people, especially if you grew up Christian, going to church low-key sucked back in the day, right? It's like, bro, I don't want to go to church, man. I want to stay home and play Kingdom Hearts 2. No. Help, I got mixed, right? But, like I said, same thing. Switch it up, switch that mindset, and I mean, the concept becomes much more appealing. And I get it, that might be not the best way to think about it because it turns into an individualistic, like, what's in it for me type of ideal. And that's not the best way to go into any sort of, like, relational anything. But it is something that helps kind of get your foot in the door, in my opinion. Yapping for the Lord, amen. Hey, what's up, CJ? How long's Q? For me, not very long. Bink, bink, ba-da. Got him. Good evening, at least in my country it's evening. Yeah, it's evening for me too, Random Steve. What's up, Papa Curry? So, yeah, man. Mindset shift, and I think it'll help. What's playing in the background? That's a great question. Just Xavier. That's for me to know and you to find out by watching. He's peace. Who don't want that? Peace, love, and joy. I don't go to church, but I do believe in the Bible and God. Would you consider that bad? I would consider it not bad, but not beneficial. The Bible clearly teaches us that going to church and not forsaking the assembly is better for you, right? Because remember, when there's things that we should be doing as Christians, it's not for any other benefit, anyone else's benefit other than ourselves. When we're called to love each other, it's for ourselves. When it's called to love God, it's for ourselves. When we're called to go to church and have community, it's for ourselves. When we're called to pray, it's for ourselves. When we're called to worship, it's for ourselves. When we're called to read the Bible, it's for ourselves, right? It's not this whole like God needs us to pray to Him. God needs us in the church pew every Sunday. God needs us. No, he doesn't. But the Bible instructs us that if we do follow God's way over our ways, that our lives should, at least in the ways that matter the most, our lives should and will change for the better. And so you can ask yourself instead, because the question's kind of like set in the wrong perspective, right? The question should be, do I trust God? Or do I trust myself? You know? Because that's what it comes down to. God, I know you said I should go to church, but I think I'm better off without it. Are you?
Round 1.
I'm not a part of a religious group or anything, but I have followed the book besides the church part. I got you. Bonk. Push to talk, loves game titles. My bad. Do a dance and I'll sub. All right, bro. I got you tomorrow. Love how you put it as a relationship because that's really what it is too. Too many people want to believe out of fear or because they don't want eternal damnation Anyways, love your stream. Hey, love you, bro. And I mean, that's what it is. It is a religion. The organized religion isn't bad in and of itself. But overall, what matters the most is your heart posture towards God. And that would partake or mean that it's a relationship. What's up, ABG? How's it going? Hey, yo, it's Albarakun. No. The church part ain't so my fault. It's my family. It's not religious or believe. Oh, I feel you, Chevy. I feel you, bro. What camera do you use, if you don't mind me asking? The Sony A7 Mark II full frame camera. Yo, thanks for the heart meat, bro. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for that trade. Zone. What's he want to go for here? Light attack? That's not smart. Blop. Blop. Scud up. Oh, I was too early. Bink. Yo, he got me, bro. He got me. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Yo, W's in the chat again for my boy Knock Guy. I saw a video of you demolishing 2 people on this game and preaching how prayers during sleep. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes I be I don't really preach, but I be yapping for the Lord. And I be gaming at the same time. Can I try to fight you? I'll do some viewer duels tomorrow, guys. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Ooh, I got baited. Bank. 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 I like this guy. I like this guy. He's getting fancy with it. Dodge attack? He's not going to dodge attack, so I can just do this. No, right? What? No way, bro. I'm failing. All right, I have his pattern down, but I don't know if he's going to stick with it. Oh, what? He actually made the prediction instead of the read that time. Oh, for real? Dank, let's go. My father raised me to not believe in any higher power at all, but as I've gotten older, I started to study many religions, not just Christianity. Oh, there you go, Lemon Pepper. What up, CBT? That's a good trade for me. Never mind. Bink. Left. Oh, bro, I made the right read, but I went for the crushing counter instead of the parry. The name of this game is called For Honor. Bink, 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 bink. Oh, he knew I was going for the read. That's crazy. It's going to be heavy, soft feint to the light attack. Well, which direction is the... Nope. He went full heavy. Dang. He got me there. He knew what I wanted, and he punished me for it. W. Mully, haven't been here in a while. Got laid off from my job. It's been tough, but I'm praying, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. But, you know, I pray you got something better on the horizon. And you'll say one day, hey, thank God I lost that job. Because look at me now. Look at me now. Keep moving forward, amen. This game is old since PS4. Yes. What would you say about my friend? His parents forced him into their religion and things and make him do it with them when he don't want to. And he believes in God, but his parents forced him to do things as a kid and still now while he's still in the same house. Yeah, I mean, when you're in your parents' house, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. That's what parents are supposed to do. Because parents, they should have a good understanding of what's good for their child. Now, obviously, that's not always the case. Duh, right? But, I mean, that's just how it is. And at the end of the day, right, you honor your parents, especially if you're living with them. It sucks, you know, because some parents push some pretty harmful things to kids, but that's just the way the world works. There's no escaping it. But to anyone in situations like that, it's always going to be exit plan, right? I need to get a job. I need to find a place to live because I do not want to follow this worldview or whatever it may be. But it would actually be wrong for the parents to believe something, to know. So for instance, like me as a Christian, right? Let's say I'm a Christian and I know that Jesus Christ is the truth, the way, and the light. There's no way to the Father except for through Christ. And I know that. And I'm just like, yeah, but I don't really care if my son knows it or not. Whatever. Like, that would actually be pretty unloving of me. So, you know, it's what they believe to be true, and it's what they're doing. It sucks, you know, but it is ultimately the way of the world. Can I play against you? We'll do some viewer duels tomorrow, chat. Been away for a while. Orochi's still the guy. Orochi's still the guy. If you're lame, you should play Highlander. You know? But I mean, as someone who grew up Christian, like in a Christian household, and didn't really want to partake because of things I saw, either in churches or, you know, out and about in life, or, you know, even at home. I get it. But I still don't believe my mom or my grandmother did anything wrong by, quote unquote, forcing me to go to church. I was a kid. I don't freaking know. Kids need adults to show them the way. So, you know.
Round 3.
When you have kids, you should do that. Right? You don't let kids teach you, because I mean, they're kids, they don't know. It's your job to teach them. Why not the Aztec guy? Come on, hunter stance. Forget about that hunter stance. It's Dookie Cheeks. All right, just wait. Dookie Cheeks. You hear me? But little Billy told me that all about this whatever ideology, blah, blah. No. You can tell little Billy that mom and dad know what's up, all right?
Round 4.
But of course, as you go into adulthood, you should figure things out for yourselves. And yeah, that's not always, you know, 18. Sometimes it's younger. Sometimes it's 15. Sometimes it's, you know, prior to your 18th birthday. And really, the quest for truth and knowledge doesn't really ever stop, you know. But you know, as a kid, that's on the parents right there. Right there. I'm just gonna zone attack. I'm coming. If you've seen Star Wars, who's your favorite character? Anakin. Can't say you know he's the truth, you believe it. Also, your kids can learn morality apart from the church. Let them have their own views on the world. Otherwise, it's indoctrination.
Round 5.
Bro, the whole idea of children is indoctrination. I know he's the truth. It is what I believe that him being the truth, but that's what I said. But me believing it is what I'm talking about. It would be wrong for me to be like, hey, I believe this is the truth, but, you know, I'm just going to throw you to the wolves. Good luck. You don't know what's going to happen out there. You don't know what kind of person's going to get into your kid's ear. As a parent, it's your job to lay a foundation for your child's morality. And it should be based in the morality that you're based in. It should be the foundation that your morality is based in. Right? That's not indoctrination. That's just raising a child. They don't know. Oh, you know, just let them go out there. What do you think they're going to do? They're either going to find it on the internet. Good luck finding it. Or they're going to find it from their friends, other kids. Or they're probably going to find it from other adults trying to share their worldviews with them, which in and of itself isn't wrong. But if that's the if that's the main thing that adults are trying to do, go to other people's kids and share, hey, this is the truth. Like if I went to my neighbor's kid and was like, hey, I know you're Muslim, but actually here's a Bible. You should learn about Jesus. Bro, that is wrong. You shouldn't do that, right? And so I don't know what you mean. Let them have their own views. Like they're kids. They're kids. And as a child, I don't want to say genius, but as a very smart child that I was, right? Even still, I don't see anything wrong with my parents like giving me their foundation when it comes to morality, when it comes to truth, when it comes to worldview. There's nothing wrong with that. The only way you can use the word indoctrination is if it's some sort of systemic use of the word. You can't just say, oh, it's indoctrination because I'm teaching my kids it. Like, what? Oh, how else do kids learn things? Right? Now, if your kids get to an age, 16, 17, and they start asking questions and starting to want to go their own way, and you're like, yeah, by all means, like, do your thing. Like, search it up. And if you have any questions, hit me up about it. Yeah, I mean, that's life. Now, if they start asking questions and then you tie them in the basement and say, nope, you got to believe what we believe or else, that's pretty wrong. But yeah. Belief is not truth, though. Correct. But just because belief is not truth doesn't mean that there isn't a truth. Regardless of what you believe, truth is rooted in reality. And so your worldview should be rooted in reality. So just because two people believe two different things, it doesn't mean that they're both equally valid just because they're both beliefs. The one that's going to be the more valid is the one that's more in line with reality. That's the thing. It doesn't make it not a belief. It doesn't make it anything else. But yeah, that's just a sidestep of what we're talking about. If you're teaching them something they can't reproduce and treat it as fact, it's a false premise. What? The teachings of Jesus are good, but claiming it's a fact is not truth? What? What are you talking about? Yo, Jesler Jester, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Repeatability is not the only way you find fact. Otherwise, oh man, guys, the Big Bang never happened. No such thing as evolution. No such thing as I don't know. What else can we not repeat? No such thing as the first president of the United States. Repeatability is awesome when it comes to finding out how things around us work. Yes, but it has nothing to do with fact. Fact is just things that are true based off of whatever side of knowledge that it's in. You have historical knowledge, you have scientific knowledge, you have philosophical knowledge. I mean, you have mathematical knowledge. What do you mean repeatability? That has nothing. I see what this guy's saying. He's saying teaching your kids religion and not allowing them to have their own beliefs is wrong, but he's not saying it right. Well, he's just saying it's indoctrination overall. He never said, yeah, you should just teach your kids what they want, because that's what I'm saying. I said, teach your kids what you believe, and then as they get older, they can make their own faiths and beliefs. But it would actually be pretty wrong to not teach your kids what you believe in for fear of some sort of like weird indoctrination ideal or something like that. Because, especially if you believe it to be true. Similarly, my point I said was like, if I believed that Jesus Christ was truly the truth, the way to heaven, the way, the truth, and the light, and I didn't tell people about it, that would be pretty messed up of me. Like, hey, yo, I got the golden ticket to heaven, but you guys can figure it out for yourselves. Sorry. I don't want to indoctrinate you. Like, what? That's such a weird premise. Indoctrination is systemic. Like the government trying to force everyone to like think a certain way would be indoctrination. But like a parent doing what they're supposed to do as a parent in teaching their child the world around them, that's not indoctrination. That's just teaching them their worldviews. And I would say that's the truth for whatever the worldview is. Even some things that I would put borderline indoctrination, like the whole gender ideology thing going on right now. That's pretty darn close. But even still, I would say the parents have a right to teach their kids that. If you want to teach your kid, gender ideology so they can start using pronouns at the age of 5 and, be a they, them at the age of 7 and then, whatever, like, that's your kid. Do I agree with it? No, but I'm not going to come and try to teach your kid something differently. So to say that, teaching them that Jesus is the truth because it's not, and this was his words, not mine, because it's not repeatable, because Jesus isn't repeatable, would be wrong, because you can't take it as fact because it's not repeatable. It's like, what the? I don't even know what I read. No one should parent anyone else's kid. I just joined, but how's your day been? Hey, what's up, Doink? I hope you're having a great day and blessed for all your For Honor Oh, yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Round 1.
If they can do that, I can teach my kids For Honor and nationalism. Don't teach your children for honor. You are part of the system that is Christianity, though. You don't invent the religion. I did not invent the religion, no. But it's still not systemic. The government's not forcing me to teach my kids to be Christian. I live in Texas, too. It's crazy over here. It's not systemic at all. For honor is something you introduce. So Hola, what's up, Garato? Can you parent me? No.
Round 2.
One is enough for me. Sorry. Yo, how you doing, RCG? I'm doing great. Those things are able to be found again and again through scientific discovery. What? No. Any history book anything historical would be lost if all of the history books were gone. You can't listen. So you're falling for like one of the biggest issues that a lot of atheists are sort of not condemning, but they're realizing the error of their ways and following it. It's something called scientism, okay? Run far away from scientism. Scientism is a unlivable worldview to hold, right? It's unlivable. No one lives that way. It's like it's such a false everything that's just kind of been pushed to individual free-thinking kids probably for the past like 20 years. I know because I was one of those kids. Science is an amazing form of knowledge, right? I'm not anti-science whatsoever. No one should be. Science is great. But science is only a very, very, very small and, dare I say, not even a very important worldview. Or, sorry, not worldview, aspect to reality, right? Especially when it comes to what's important to us. We just don't live that out. We just don't live that out. If you follow the apologetics side of things, the whole scientism fell apart when people started to come up with the idea of so for those of you who might be a little lost, the whole idea of scientism is you can't believe anything as fact unless it's scientific, unless you can scientifically prove it, right? If you can't scientifically prove it, right, it's not fact. It's just like something else altogether. I don't know. Maybe just a belief, maybe whatever. Right? So remember that. If you can't scientifically prove it, it's not true. But think of that statement. How do you scientifically prove that statement? You don't. The statement in and of itself is a philosophical statement. So you would need to use philosophy in order to prove that in order to know something is true, it has to be scientifically proven. You would need philosophy to prove that statement. So like the statement in and of itself falls apart. So scientism, at least for I think the past probably, I mean, as far as I can tell, 'cause I love the apologetics space. Probably the past like 4 years, like people have flown very far away from that ideal. So, yeah. Just a heads up for all my science guys out there. No, science is extremely important, but science is not the most important when it comes to anything about us. Because remember, science is the study of the world around us, right? Right? It's a beautiful study, but all science does is show us kind of like how things are already working. It doesn't actually give us any sort of revelation. It's just the study of things that are there regardless, because science doesn't matter. Like, if we were there, so let's think of like gravity, right? Let's think about gravity. If there were no humans on Earth, gravity would still exist. we know what gravity is. We've just tapped into that truth of science. But like, regardless of if we called it gravity or not, gravity would still be there, right? We've just studied it to have a better understanding of it, right? Because we know that we live in a world with laws and rules and there is order. And so we started looking for stuff. I'll give you a little TLDR. The reason we started looking for stuff like that is because we assumed that there would be law and order in the world around us scientifically, because we know we come from an intelligent mind, right? That's why science is even what science is today. It's because of the the Christian worldview. But yeah. Science only explains truths, not the way of belief. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Science can explain the truth of reality around us in certain aspects, but some people take it a step further and they say, oh, you know, I can't believe it unless you can scientifically prove it. And it's like, oof, relax. Don't we do way better than 2,000 years ago because of science? I don't know what you mean. Like technology-wise or like human-wise? What do you mean? Yes, the user. Yes, I'm not talking about science in and of itself, and I don't know. Maybe I got lost in the sauce, so you guys missed my point. There's nothing wrong with science. The problem is scientism. So if someone says I can't believe something unless I can scientifically prove it, that is scientism, right? Science is great. Scientism, nightmare. Anti-intellectualism is the staple of fascism, which is on the rise from evangelical Christians. Also, Christianity tried to bury science with Galileo. No, it didn't. Do you know the whole story of Galileo? So Galileo, there was no problems, and like he was a Catholic. Galileo was a Catholic, practicing Catholic. Now, Galileo, he made some understandings about the reality of the world around us. The Earth wasn't stationary, right? It rotated around the sun, which went against what a lot of people around that time knew. This wasn't the issue with Galileo, all right? This isn't why the church kind of came after Galileo. The church went after Galileo because they told him to, to stop sort of making fools of their process and their scientific processes as well, like with their science. Because, and at the end of the day, what he was doing really wasn't that wrong, but he was kind of going against the status quo, and he was somewhat poking the bear, right? They wanted everything to be written in one language, and he kept writing all of his stuff, I think, in French or something like that. And they're like, dude, stop. And then they said, we don't want you to come up with these ideas in a mocking manner. And then this was the nail in the coffin for Galileo. He said, okay, I won't come out with any more mocking stuff, scientific mocking stuff, because this is how he was coming forth with a lot of his discoveries. And so what he did, he said, okay, I won't make any more scientific papers. I'll make a play. I'll make a play. And in the play, he made a character that was a friend of his, by the way, because Galileo was a friend of the Pope because he was a super smart guy, super smart guy. But he made a character called the moron or the doofus or something like that, pretty much embodying the Pope and what they would say, and then released a play about it. So he was kind of like side-skirting what they were telling him to do. Now, was he in and of itself wrong? No, because obviously we realized that Galileo was right about pretty much everything he was bringing forth. But the way he was doing it was in a disrespectful manner, and the disrespectful manner is the whole issue he had with the Catholic Church, which they didn't even recant a lot of the stuff they did with him or to him until like the last 100 years. Like they really let that one ride for way too long. They should have said sorry a whole lot longer than that. But there wasn't any like scientism versus scientist versus church thing going on there. The whole reason we have science is because of Christianity. It wasn't a divide between science and church. Look, you can look into it, bro. Hey, don't take my word for it. Go check it out. Y'all could find a very quick, like 10-minute video, the history of Galileo versus the church. The only reason I'm even anywhere near well-versed on it is because I was actually recently watching a video with Lennox and Darwin. No. It was Lennox and Alex O'Connor. Alex O'Connor, he's a pretty big agnostic YouTuber right now, and he loves to question and poke holes in Christian theology. And he got John Lennox on his thing, and he brought up the whole like science versus religion. And yeah, John Lennox had a great like 15-minute segment talking about like where this whole idea of science versus religion came from, and that it's pretty much just kind of like a hoax. It doesn't exist, right? It's not a thing. It's just not a thing. So don't fall for it is what I'm trying to tell you. Religion helps people cope with the fear of death. Huh? What? Why pay notice to religion? At least science has increased the quality of life for most humanity. So has religion. I'm not saying that. Listen to me, chat. I need you guys to type this after me after I type it. There is nothing wrong with scientific advancement, all right? Listen to me. Science is not bad. Can you type that? Christians don't believe science is bad. Can you type that and really understand it before you type anything else? Christians don't think science is bad. Scientism is where we have an issue. And that's not even an issue we have with science at all. That's an issue scientism has with itself. Because it's just not, it's just a farce at the end of the day. It's a farce. It's literally a farce. Wasn't more a problem that the church held traditions as high as their own faith?
Round one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, answering his comment. One Google search disproves what you're saying, by all means. Blink. Blink. I feel bad for people who can't understand. I mean, I'm trying to be clear. Hey, what's up, Tenor? Are you going to play the new Elden Ring? I don't think so, bro. It looks fun, but, like, I just don't, you know. You need some friends to play with. And, you know, roguelites, they're amazing. They are amazing. But yeah. But, yeah. Play with chat, yeah. I am strange Christian. There's a God, but I don't believe in heaven. It's too good to be true. Too good to be true. I don't get that statement. So why are you a Christian if you don't trust Christian beliefs? Like, because at the end of the day, Christian just means follower of Christ. So that means if Jesus said it, it's true. Right, that's kind of like where you hold sort of like your foundation for truth on. Jesus. So if Jesus says, hey, yo, heaven is real. And you're like, nah, Jesus, heaven ain't real. That's too good to be true. Are you really following Christ, or are you just kind of, you know, what's going on there? You're going against has crazy reads? Yeah, he does. Did Galileo get persecuted by the church over the heliocentric model? I mean, technically, that was what it was over. But I'm telling you, and I mean, look into it deeper if you want to. I don't know. Hey, it's up to you, bro. It was the It was deeper than that. It was deeper than that. Replace Christian with disciple. That's what, bro, low key, I've been wanting to change the word, but like, there's no point in changing the word. There's just so many people who say they're Christian, and then I see, like, I'm not one to judge. Like, I'm not trying to say, oh yeah, those Christians aren't going to heaven or anything like that. But man, there's a lot of people who say they're Christian, and they just don't live out any sort of Christian lifestyle whatsoever. And like the Bible clearly says, like, you'll know a tree by its fruits, right? And so like I see the fruits of these people who say they're Christians, and I'm like, whoa! And I'm like, what the heck just happened? No. And I'm like, bro, you're a Christian? Really? Not to be racist, but hey, what's up, Legendary? My buddy worked for a company. The leader was Scientologist, and he got fired because he didn't do like Scientology training. Oof.
Round 5.
Sounds like Trump. He loves to claim Christianity when it benefits him. I mean, a lot of people do it. Now, there's a difference. There's a difference between someone who has a tough past, who has become a Christian, and someone who's actively saying, I'm a Christian, and then things that they do constantly go directly against anything Christian, I guess, teaching-wise, you know? When it comes to politics, it's harder, right? It's harder because I get it. It's nitty and gritty in there. So whenever I see people left or right who are like, you know, I'm a Christian, and like they're like on this bill or that pass, and I'm like, yeah, right? I get it. Obviously, you would hope it would just be straight across the board, but it is what it is. I'm talking about like, and like maybe these are the same. Maybe I have some blinders on here, but I'm talking about. Have you ever seen like you're ever scrolling through like YouTube Shorts or like TikTok, and you go through those panels where it's like a podcaster, and they got like 4 or 5 people on it, and like 2 of them are like, you know, stay-at-home moms, and like 2 of them are like adult workers, and like 2 of them are like Christian theology, like stuff like that. And then like someone will be like, oh yeah, you know, I do adult work and adult content, and I'm Christian, and I'm like, huh? Like that stuff confuses me, right? Because like that's just straight up like in the same sentence, just like, what the heck am I, you know? I just double tap the screen with my tip for you. I'm gonna need you to get out. It's Friday, man. It's weekend time. I want to talk about Christianity again, if y'all don't mind. Ask away, bro. If they were acting in good faith, the church would embrace the scientific advancement, but they got triggered over a challenge to the world order, which was more important than spreading the truth. Okay. Should I get Hito Kiri? You should get Highlander. Yeah.
Round 1.
I'm confused. I'm confused at that sentence. I don't doubt it. What up, DJ Rick? Purgatory, is it real? Purgatory is a Catholic thing. I don't believe in purgatory. It's just not scriptural. So it could be. Whether or not you believe it or not doesn't really change anything. This is what we call a non-salvation issue. I will say this. There's nothing biblical about purgatory. Jesus didn't teach about it. The apostles didn't teach about it. The disciples didn't teach about it. Well, disciples, apostles, same thing, right? It's just this is just something that has that I would call a philosophical conclusion to what has been believed. And I think the whole purgatory thing, it sort of came around the time of the whole, what do Catholics call it when there's like sins worse than other sins? The grave sins or the deadly sins or something like that? Because the whole idea of purgatory is that simply this: when you die, if you are not perfect, you will need to do some time in hell. Or not hell specifically, but purgatory to be refined, because you still got some sin on you. So it's got to get burnt off. And so, you know, even though you're someone who's accepted Christ, done your best as a Christian, you just couldn't break that gambling addiction before you died. And so you got to spend like 1,000,000 years in hell or something, and then you'll go to heaven, right? Like this is extra biblical. It's a philosophical conclusion based off of prior traditional philosophical conclusions by the church, but it's nowhere found in Scripture. That goes against salvation. I mean, technically, it feels like it should, but if you ask any Catholic, they're going to be able to give you reasoning to why it's not. And I would never be someone that goes as far as to say, I just got clapped, as far to say, oh, you know, because this Catholic believes in purgatory, they've fallen out of, you know, saved by faith through grace. Because the purgatory isn't what saves them. They're saved, and they even get the chance because of Christ. Purgatory is just how they, you know, burn out the last little bit of imperfections. Let me ask you this. If your wife left you and you burned her alive, did you ever love her? That's kind of like leaving Christianity and being burned in hell for it. Not true. You don't burn for leaving Christianity. You don't burn for leaving God. You burn for the wrong that you've done. That would be the equivalent you would be looking for would be, let's say there was a person who went on a unaliving spree. They went and they serial unalived like 50 people, women, children, old people, and people who enjoy Taco Bell, which obviously you shouldn't be doing that because Taco Bell, you know, if you still eat it, I don't eat it, is great. And then that person goes in front of a judge, and then there's some guy on the side that's like, hey, why are you punishing this person? This guy shouldn't be punished just because, you know, he didn't believe what you believed. It's like, no, we're not punishing him for what he didn't believe because what we believe. We're punishing him because he committed heinous acts. He did bad. He did wrong. If he did no wrong, there would be no need for punishment. And that's what Christianity teaches. Christianity doesn't teach that Christians are somehow better than non-Christians. Christianity doesn't teach that there's some way that you just believing you're somehow, you know, morally superior, and like, you know, just not believing that you're, you know, morally less superior. That's not what Christianity teaches. Christianity teaches, and this is the true Christian theology, that all people have fallen short of the glory of God, right? You just judge by the 10 Commandments. Now, people don't agree with the punishment. I don't know why. You know, if Christianity is true, if God is who he says he is, and he's put these laws in order, and he's put the punishment for these laws in place, and then you go in and you're like, actually, I don't agree with that. That's just like the statement I was just saying about the guy who just went on a freaking serial spree, unaliving spree, and was like, you know what? I don't agree with the whole death penalty thing. I think you should change that. It's like, bro, you're not the one that gets to decide the punishment for the law. For the laws, like, you're not in that position. The same way we're not in God's position, right? But we all have fallen short. The punishment for sin is death. We all deserve it. The only reason people don't get what they deserve is because we have a God that loves us, that gives us a way out of that punishment. He has paid for that punishment for us so that we do not have to go through it. He has paid our debt, essentially.
Round 2.
You must believe in Jesus Christ and the sacrifice he made on the cross, and that being the payment for our sin, believe in God and not man. Yes. Are you saying I cannot believe in Christianity and still go to heaven? Yeah. You don't need to believe in Christianity and go to heaven. All you have to do is be perfect. If you're wondering what it looks like to be perfect, just check out the 10 Commandments, and then you can test for yourself, right? Have you ever told a lie? Yes or no? Have you ever used God's name in vain? Yes or no? Have you ever not honored your parents? Yes or no? Have you ever not kept the Sabbath? Yes or no? Have you ever committed adultery or looked with lust? So, looked at adult content or anything like that, or like looked at an attractive person down the street and, thought real, what's up? Hey, I'd love to, do this and this and that, right? If you've ever done that, committed adultery in your heart. Have you ever gotten angry with someone, with a brother or sister, right? Committed anger or murder in your heart. And as long as you haven't done any of that, you're good. You can't get to heaven unless you follow Christianity and abide by its commandments. It's not following Christianity. It's being morally perfect. Unless you think it's morally okay to cheat on your spouse, unless you think it's morally okay to lie, unless you think it's morally okay to steal, unless you think it's morally okay, right, to murder. If you think that's morally okay, I mean, we have another conversation that needs to be had. But that's the whole point. God says, right, it's not. But I would go back a little bit because you're kind of in the thick of it. You're kind of in the thick of it. What's your name? Anonymous. I agree with those commandments, but even if you don't violate those, you still can't go according to the Bible. No, you could go to heaven if you were perfect. This is the whole reason Christ lived a perfect life, so he could be the sacrifice for us, because he lived the life that we couldn't, right? The only reason we need a sacrifice or we need salvation is because no one is capable of keeping the 10 Commandments. Now, could you not do it? I mean, no. Right? Because, I mean, who's perfect out there, bro? Who's never told a lie? Who's never stolen? It says everyone has fallen short of the glory of God. But that's how we get into heaven, by living a morally perfect life. That is the sort of key to heaven if you were to earn your way there. But no one can. But fortunately, and this is why the gospel is called the good news, we have a God that loves us so much that even when we were in our sin, he came down, lived a life that none of us could, and died for us to be the sacrifice so that we could be seen as perfect on that day of judgment, right? Now, I know some people don't believe in the whole transubstitutionary judgment day ideal, but the simplest way to put it is when God sees your life, when you're covered by the blood of Jesus, he sees Jesus' life, right? Perfection.
Round one.
Right? Ba, ba, ba. So you're right. No one is perfect. Exactly. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. So you yourself just said no one is perfect. If Christianity is the truth, like, why do you even know what heaven or hell is, right? It's because Jesus taught us about it, right? So if you're going to even adhere to the understanding of heaven or hell, but not going to follow the whole, like, rationale behind the teachings of it, i.e. what Jesus said condemns you to hell versus what saves you from hell, I don't know what the point of even trying to have this conversation is. It's simple. You've done wrong. The punishment for doing wrong is separation from God. God loves you, though. He doesn't want you to be separated from him because he loves you. And so he gives you a way out. And then you try to turn it on him and say, you're actually really bad because, you're not giving me my way that I think I should get out of it. How dare you only give me one way? And it's just I don't know how to, I don't know what to tell you. It is not God's will that anyone should perish. That means you. That means every single person. Every single person. So if it's not God's will that anyone should perish, why do people perish? And this is where it goes back into the believing thing, right? Because they want to. People want to. They want to deny God. They want to live in their sin. They want to be separated from God. And God's not going to force you into heaven, because that wouldn't be loving either. Imagine living your life separate from God. I hate God. You know what? God's not even real. And then he's like, too bad. I just love you so much, so you're coming here with me anyways. Come on. It's like being locked in someone's basement. And them being like, yeah, I love you. Come live in my basement. And you're like, no. And you're like, too bad. Well, like, what are we talking about here? This is it doesn't get more simple than the gospel. It really doesn't. You can try to convolute it, you can try to complicate it, but it's simple. We fell short, we sinned, we deserve punishment. God's like, nah, I got you, bro. Let's go. And you can either say, thanks, God, or you can say, no thanks, God. But don't get mad at God. When you say no thanks, that's like, I don't even know what to equate that to. Technically, if he created everything, he presupposed me to not follow Christianity. He didn't presuppose you to do anything. You have the option. You have the option. Always, always, always have the option. And we see this perfectly in the book of Matthew with the rich young ruler. The question always, always, always gets put back on the person. Otherwise, we have a real breakdown in what we call free will. And then we would have a real breakdown in what we call a loving God. In order for love to be real, it has to be free. Now, just because God knows the decisions you're going to make, he doesn't force you to do it. That would be like me coming to your house and stealing all your stuff and being like, sorry, man, God made me do it. He presupposed me to come steal all your stuff. I hope you would look at me and be like, yeah, sure he did, dude. You had a choice. You had an option. You did not have to break into my home and steal my stuff. You did it because you wanted to. You were being selfish, and you wanted my freaking PS5. You know? Now give my PS5 back. You wouldn't say, oh, God presupposed it? Ah, man, rip my PS5. It's fine. You can have it. You know, God already just said it anyways. Like, that's not what we mean when we talk about God's omniscience. We just know that God knows the decisions we're going to make, but it always gets put back to the person. It always does. So the only way it could be free love is if it were equal, then I decide no consequences to love him. No, that's not love. You're just making up stuff at this point now. There's always going to be some sort of imbalance when it comes to love, when it comes to any relationship. This whole equality thing is just, that's, no. I refuse that premise. Or I reject that premise. Anything else is manufactured consent? No. Sorry. I reject that premise. That, yeah, no. Yo, what's up, Colib? Yeah, Molly, why do you not UB unblockable on light parry? It's more damage and less stamina to regular side heavy. You don't believe in equality in relationships? It's not that I don't believe in equality in relationships. You can have equality in relationships when it comes to certain aspects. He said it's impossible to have any sort of loving relationship without some sort of equality. There's got to be some sort of equality, or else, you know, the love can't be real. And I reject that premise. This guy forces his girlfriend at gunpoint. What?
Round 5.
Forces my girlfriend at gunpoint. What are you talking about? I'm married, by the way. Where are you from? I live in Texas. These two just hate speech, man. Don't listen. I mean, I'm always open to hearing other people's ideas and worldviews, but, you know, at some point, you know, there's got to be some sense of things coming here. How are you not bored of this game? Hey, bro, this game is fun, bro. It's the only game like it. And I really don't play it that much, Gabriel. I know I play it a lot on stream, but, you know, I really don't have a whole lot of time to play outside of streaming. Like, at all, really. And so, I just like gaming and hanging out with you guys. It's super fun. I'm about to lose. I lost. Love is consensual. If not, then it's manufactured by some means or another. Exactly. Do you understand? Do you understand? Like, you're literally, what you just said is true, but it's tearing apart a statement you said like 5 minutes ago. About presupposed love with God. In order for love to be real, it needs to be consensual. It needs to be free. It needs to be free. Having a threat that sends you to hell for not following what some entity wants you to do is the latter. That's not why you go. You're not listening. Oh my goodness. So you need to go back to the basics because you're stuck on this hell thing and you've completely missed the point. You've completely missed the point. I don't think you understand. And that's okay. That's okay. A lot of people, they get lost in the sauce. And I say this a lot. It's not your fault. It's just what's been pushed heavily in front of people more times than not. But you're completely lost in the sauce right now, bro. You're completely lost in the sauce. I bet you couldn't beat me. Maybe. I'm going to pray to God, but about us playing Dom, hopefully he answers. Good luck, Jesse. Good luck. Who else in here lives in Texas? Texas. As a parent, it's my child's choice to love me, but since I'm responsible for their existence... Dude, Eldon. It's funny you say that because that's the point I was going to bring up, but I didn't want to because I wanted that conversation. It was just such a non-topic. I didn't want to bring it up. I wanted to bring up the love dynamic between parent and child. Because he said it had to be equal. It's like, bro, parent-child. But like I said, I didn't really want to go further with that. I suggest rereading the Bible. Honestly, gives you a lot to go on in terms of explanation. You just need to look for it. Yeah, and I mean, you don't even, like, reading the Bible is massive when it comes to even understanding or when it comes to understanding Christian theology. But, like, ask yourself before you come at any sort of religion that you don't fully understand, do I truly know the basics of this religion? Do I truly know Christian theology and what is actually taught? Or do I just have some sort of like secondary knowledge of it? Because after talking with Anonymous, it sounds like a lot of what he has is probably secondary knowledge. Well, it is, because it's wrong. And it comes from a misunderstanding of the basics. And once you understand the basics, then you can start growing into some of these more complicated issues, right? Right? I call it the deep end of Christianity, right? Imagine a 5-year-old, you know, they've been swimming for a couple days and they're like, I'm ready for the 6-footer, Mom. And it's like, no. Get your butt to the 1-foot end, all right? You're not ready for the 6-foot. You can't swim yet. It's like, I'm ready, Mom. It's like, no. Go to the steps. I'm ready to jump in. It's like, get your butt back to the steps. Victory. And having a good understanding of the foundation is those steps. Because there's no way we've gone through this like 3 times and you still just said that again. It's like, and I've literally told you. So it's you just have a misunderstanding of the basics. We believe that early Christians and Jews will enter paradise, but I'm not in God's position to say how enter and God works and not humans. You know what else is massive? Tell me. Bro only plays Highlander? No. What's up, Cozy? Bink. Got him. Ooh. Sorry, Liam. What's up, Mr. Sick Gaming? Love means you don't torture despite their faults. Bro, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. You're not poking holes in simple foundation. You're completely missing the foundation. You've built a house of cards, and then you're blowing down the house of cards, and then you're saying, look, Christianity has a problem because I blew down this house of cards. And it's like, bro. You ever seen those videos where the contractors go to the wrong house and they start building something? And they're like, I ain't gonna say nothing because I need a free deck. That's what you're doing, bro. You're at the completely wrong house. And instead of saying, huh, I don't truly understand Christian theology, this Christian is saying, maybe I should ask him about the things I don't understand. Instead, you're saying, no, I'm going to tell you what you believe. Completely misrepresented. And then, based off of my misrepresentation of what I'm telling you believe, that's going to show you that your worldview is wrong. It's like, what? We're not even talking about the same thing. Ah! I hit the wall somehow. Please, Liam. Hiya. Got him. Hey, Mully, if you were to ever play Wooin, which one would you play? None. Because I'm a man. Hope that helps. What's up, Jinx? Not pointing fingers, but genuine question. Thoughts on conversion therapy? Any nuance to add? Conversion therapy is something that should only be done if the person wants to do it. It should never be anything that's forced. Do I think in and of itself it's bad? No, not in and of itself. But forced, yes. That would be like saying, what do you call it? Like, what do you call it? Like rehab centers are bad, right? Rehab centers, conversion therapy, it's kind of tackling the same issue. There's something in your brain that you don't like what it's doing, and you want to change it, and so you go somewhere in order to get a different perspective and to grow around this thing that you're having a problem with. But should it be forced? Never, never. Because that's just more harmful than good, in my opinion. Opinion on Sohei? I like Sohei. I'm going to play him right now, Lemonade. Based on certain facts, like having to follow Christianity or being sent to hell, yeah, but I'm telling you, you're taking a warped understanding of the basics, and then you're trying to tackle very deep end conversation stuff and you've missed the whole point of the basics. And so that's why you're just completely missing the mark over here is what I'm trying to tell you. So instead of saying, nah, bro, I'm just poking holes in it, bro, you should say, oh, man, I don't really understand. What don't I understand? Right? That would be someone who's actually trying to get a core understanding of what is actually taught and what is true, right? For instance, right, if I was to talk with a Muslim brother or sister, and I was constantly just like, yeah, you know, Islam is just, you know, dookie cheeks. You know, I'm not saying that in and of itself, but like if I were to take that stance, and then someone saying, hey, no, you're misrepresenting what I believe, is like, nah, I'm not misrepresenting what you believe. I know what you believe. And they're like, nah, bro, like, you have a misunderstanding, right? Yes, I could be right and they could be wrong, but it would be very dumb of me as someone who's not a part of it. And, you know, I'd have to be honest with myself about my knowledge of the book, because some people do have more of a knowledge of the book than the people that practice the book. And that's true for Christians, Muslims, whatever the case may be. But if I'm honest with myself, right, I could come to that conclusion that, you know what, maybe I need to listen, because at the very least, then I can make a a true decision based off of, you know, working with a full deck of cards. You see so many people make decisions without truly understanding what it is that they're talking about. This guy's right. Come on, Toledo. Think I don't see that coming? Good fight. What's warped about believing in Jesus or going to hell? And don't say you don't have to believe when John 18 exists. Well, it's the reasoning behind it. Because what's warped about it is you're equating not believing to hell, when not believing is a choice. Not believing is a choice. But that's not what sends you to hell. But y'all are equating, or conflating, I could say, that being what sends you based off of the premise of how you get out of that separation from God. Completely missing the whole accountability. Yo, have a good one, bro. Same. Accountability. Have you ever met someone who's like, man, I just can't meet a good guy, or I can't meet a good girl. I keep finding these girls online, and I go to their OF page, and I send them so much money, and I make them my girlfriend, and I give them whatever they want, and they end up cheating on me. And it's happened like 20 times, and I just don't get why I can't find a good girl. You know, I went to the bar and I found a girl. I was online. I found someone on OF. I went there, and it's like all girls just suck, man. What would you guys say to that person, right? Hey, man, the call might be coming from inside of the house. There's a little thing called accountability, right? You're making poor decisions and making a conclusion based off of your poor decisions, but you don't want to talk about that. Right, you're just skipping to the end, right, based off of a premise of what's been going wrong, i.e., I can't find a good woman, or all women suck, or whatever the case may be. And that's true for women or men or anyone who uses that sort of thinking. But that's what they're doing when it comes to the Christian the Christian worldview of hell. They're completely skipping past all of the accountability, and they're straight up saying, oh yeah, God's real mean, or God can't be loving, or God this because of that. It's like, hey, whoa. Let's take a couple steps back. You do know why you can't find a good girl, right? You do know, I'm not saying it's impossible, but if you only look for women in bars and nightclubs, the possibility of finding a good one is slim. You guys would agree? So don't go and start blaming women, because your whole dating pool is, women and, from bars, and they have like the septum ring and stuff like that. And it's like, man, they keep stealing. Like, bro, accountability is the name of the game. It all starts with self. Right? Would you guys agree with me? Or would you guys say that, yeah, all women suck because that guy couldn't find good girls? Obviously. You wouldn't play those games with one of your friends having a hard time finding a girl. Don't play those games with God. I go to hell for not believing. What the heck you saying? Yeah, right. Yo, Peter, thanks for the $2 super. I can't believe you got all your souls on that guy 3 times in a row. He was being a React Andy. It was pretty straightforward. You can't be a React Andy against Sohei. You gotta switch it up. Good girl equals Christian? No. But Christians are good girls. If there's a true follower of Christ, that is a girl. That is a good girl. Like, you go for that. You go for that, bro. That's a winner right there. But you don't have to be Christian, right, to be a good partner. You don't need to be Christian to do good. Not even the Christian book says that. So I honestly don't know where that premise comes from. You're not playing the event, you weirdie. Why is everyone asking about the event? What's going on with the event? Bop, bop, dodge light. He didn't light. Help me. Trying to run ones. I'm just doing some warm-up games today. Getting back to the swing of things, you know what I mean? Bink, bink. My guy's not react-andying anymore. He said, I got this. Let me get an offensive stance. Got him. Genuine question, how are tattoos viewed in Christianity? Like, is it frowned upon? No, I mean, if you go to a traditional Christian theological doctrine church, they might still have some adverse views about tattoos. But I think the whole don't get tattoos as Christianity while using verses in Leviticus, it probably started with people just trying to figure out a way to stop their kids from getting tattoos. It's not actually ground in anything doctrine, unless you try to use the whole respect your temple type of thing. But if anyone's using that verse about tattoos, you better ask them about their diet. You better ask them about about how often they work out, what they put in their body, right? What they put on their hair. When's the last time they checked their shampoo ingredients, right? Because I mean, there's so many ways to harm your body besides a tattoo. But if you are a Christian, listen to me, and this is big. If you are a Christian, everything you do should be done to honor God. All of it. Including tattoos, right? The Christian book does say you must be Christian to not be condemned. No, it doesn't. Christianity is based on faith in something that cannot be definitely proven, not to say that means it's unbelievable. Well, you can't prove anything in life, Elden Scrolls. The book says, in order to be saved, we must believe in Christ's work on the cross and make him our Lord. How do we know that Jesus Christ was reliable? You just look into his life. Look at what he taught. Look at how he lived. Look at how he died, forgiving his enemies. And look how he raised from the freaking dead. What does Cliff say? If you died and rose from the dead, bro, I would probably listen very carefully to everything you ever had to say. I'd be like, man, this guy, he's got some tricks up his sleeve, right? There's something going on there. And so we take what Jesus says as truth because of the reliability of the eyewitness testimony of his life. It's just, I mean, yes, it's a belief, but the strength of your faith doesn't matter. It's the object in which we have it's the object of your faith that matters. At the end of the day, you come to the conclusion, I accept Jesus or I reject Jesus. But remember, especially my Christian brothers and sisters growing up, remember, right? If we take Jesus out of the picture, whatever it may be, I hope that your, I hope that your replacement of Christ as being authority, as being reliable, as being truth, is replaced with something with much more substantial evidence of reliability. And this is where I think a lot of people get lost, because they say, oh, there's not enough evidence of Christ, or, oh, you can't prove Christ. It's like, okay, what do you believe in? What's your worldview? And what's the evidence that your worldview is true? And how does it stack up to the evidence of Christ? I'm going to give everyone here a little hint. There's nothing that comes close to Christ's reliability when it comes to worldviews. Talk about having faith. Some of the things you have to believe to be an atheist, it's wild, man. I'm just saying. I debate you on theism. Why?
Round 3.
What's up, Boris? Yo, Boris, my guy. How's life? I kept thinking about it, but isn't conversion therapy a bit useless when considering that people are born having those feelings, not choose them? No? Because I don't think people are really born with feelings. I don't think people are born with feelings. I think people are either shaped into them or they come about in one way, shape, form, or other. Whether that be trauma, whether that be pushed ideologies, whether that be introduced to things at the wrong age or too early. I mean, it is what it is. Like, at the end of the day, right, even when it comes to trans stuff, like, people have equated it to like a chemical imbalance in the brain. And so it's like, so we know that there's something going adverse to normal. And so if the person wants to be not adverse to normal, I mean, it is what it is. Like that, like they should definitely be allowed to go through stuff like that. Now, I don't personally think people need conversion camps, right? I don't think people need a lot of these things. I think most people just need Jesus, right? And he's got you. Following his way is all you need to be freed from whatever the issue that you're going through, especially if it be mentally. But you know, for the people who do need that extra help, like there's some more extreme cases, right? Obviously, I'm not talking about people with like schizophrenia or or bipolar disorder or stuff like that. I'm just talking about simple, like more, I guess, more simple issues. Jesus can fix chemical imbalances in the brain. Yeah, I believe he can. There's a rumor going around that apparently you like boys. Who's been spreading that rumor? Battlefront would go crazy for honest style. Agree. I've seen a Christian girl TikTok who's going through conversion therapy. I reckon her church wasn't what it should have been. Yeah. Yeah, if you're that young and you can't actually decide for yourself, you shouldn't be going through stuff like that. That's something that you should be put into after truly coming to the reckoning that, yeah, there's an issue going on and I want to fix it because I want to be XYZ. But if you're like a kid, like too young to even know, you sort of just leave that and you just try to help them along the way, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, Redox? How's it going? Oh my goodness, I just kicked you 4 times in a row. Bible talks about eternal suffering, but it also says death will perish. Yeah. Is it bad that I've never touched Warlord? No, just play Highlander and you're good. Don't you think having faith in a creator also shouldn't be put onto a child? No, because I mean, you have faith in something, right? There's nothing wrong with having your worldview given to your child. That's what you're supposed to do as a parent. That's literally your purpose as a parent, giving them a foundation to survive in the world you're about to throw them into, because they didn't ask to be here. Right? Hey, sorry, Billy. I know I gave birth to you and all, but you're just going to figure it out for yourself, okay? Have fun. I figured it out, but, like, you got it, bro. And it's like, Mom, I'm 6. It's like, shut up, Billy. You'll figure it out. It's like, no. As a parent, the whole purpose of being a parent is to, 1, hopefully have a true foundation of reality and truth in and of yourself, and then 2, to spread that to your child. Now, that doesn't mean that you're right. Because just like your parents should have probably given you some sort of foundation of reality, truth, morality, whatever it may be, you should have done the work in order to figure out if that really is the case before having kids. the whole point. It's a game. It's a fun game, just really hard to learn. I feel you. I feel you. No, any parent should be imposing their beliefs on their child. Otherwise, what's happening? What are you doing? You're supposed to be teaching your children stuff. Yeah, some of it could be bad, even harmful at some point, but I mean that's literally what parents are for. And that's the world we live in. You kind of take the good with the bad. And hopefully, just hopefully, right, there is an overincumbence of good to where the bad gets drowned out and hopefully corrected when that time comes. Because if you only believe something because your parents believed it, I don't know. Like you're not actually thinking about what it is you believe in. You're just believing what your parents said was true. Like, now that's not to say that if you remain in the same worldview that your parents raised you in, it is necessarily bad. But like, you should be doing some sort of work to be like, my parents raised me Christian. My parents raised me Muslim. My parents raised me atheist. My parents raised me agnostic. My parents raised me Buddhist, right? But is this true? This is something everyone should do. I mean, I would hope. That's just how the world works. But what are you trying to imply? Like, stop teaching your kids? That makes no sense. That's what you're there for. Otherwise, you're just leaving a gaping hole for other people to teach your kids stuff. And we've seen it time and time again. When other people get a hold of things that are not their responsibility, they care far less about the well-being of those things, right? Have you ever had something nice and you let your friend use it? And you're like, here you go, Tommy. You said you wanted to use my Game Boy, right? Here you go. You can use it for the week. Give it back on Tuesday. You get the Game Boy back, and it's got, like, freaking ketchup in the cracks. Somebody, like, scratched the screen. There's some buttons missing, and it's like, what the heck, bro? Right? It's the same with kids. That lack of responsibility is going to be there. Social media will teach your kids if you don't do it. Yeah, that's the truth. All I believe is that freedom I was give is a medicine. Consequences to my actions or side effects. I will blame no one and accept the bet I made. My God rules. Huh? I'm so sorry. I had a hard time following that, bro. I'm sorry. God. No. Hiya. I've been punched. I've been grabbed. Giving out wholesome parental advice while destroying people in For Honor without looking half the time and will never get old. Of course it will. One day. Just not today. Help me. Yo, Hunter with the $5 super. Hey, we'll see. Hey, we'll see. Thanks for the $5 super W's.
Round 3.
Do you know Margaret Mack? No, I don't know that person. Apparently, he isn't battling viewers right now, so I'm really impressed by his queue times. Yeah, I find matches pretty quickly. Help! Dodge. Bash. Yep. You're mine, buddy. No list today, chat. No list today. We're just getting back into the swing of things. Mixu? No, I don't know that person. What up, Cozy? That's what you call a hypocrite. Yeah, don't be a hypocrite, guys. Look at his stream like what?
Round 4.
Look at that stream. Like what? Yo, Lucifer's Revenge and Old Man Skippy, thank you. I'm not running ones today. No. They sent me to your channel? Oh, why? Are they cool? Help me. Bank, bank, bank. Bank. Yo, Harmless, go! I didn't understand what you were saying earlier. I didn't try that hard, I'll be honest. And then you came in and gave me 5 gifted, bruh. Let's get it. YouTube carrying the stream again, my boys. W's in the chat. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". Woot woot. What's so special about Jormungandr? His wall pressure. Nasty. Why do you look Elden Ring Night Rain in the background? I don't know what you're talking about, Drunken Tim. Why do I look what? Why do I wear, huh? Why do I what? Huh? How? Yeah, I play soccer. It's not called soccer. It's called football. Should I try Yorm? No. Play Highlander. You're welcome. Yo, W's in the chat for Harmless Goat again with the 5 gifted. Am I trying to play Night Rain? No, I'm good. I thought about it, but like I'm you know. Don't listen to anything Mulisious says. He's a liar. Merm, what are you doing on YouTube? What's up, Merm? As a parent, it is your duty to give your child the tools to help your child succeed, allowing them to make choices and learn from those choices are best you can do. God gave us free will similarly. Yep. We definitely do want to give them, what's it called? Not the authority, but the sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I missed my parry. What's the word? Not divinity. Oh, man, I can't think of that freaking word, dude. He's going to go the same direction. Duh. Agency. Yes, agency. It's important to give them that agency to make mistakes and give them, he said, nice parry. Thanks, bro.
Round 2.
Allow them to make mistakes. But that doesn't mean, like, that should be based off of your, what's the word? Your confidence in your ability to give them a sort of, not head start, you know what I mean? But like a clear understanding of the world and the way things work around them, right? That should be where it's based off of, in my opinion. Oh, I missed. I wanted to screw with you, lost my way heading to Twitch, bruh. Dishonored used to help me to vent so much after work 5 years ago. Nice seeing this game. Still going. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Kalmiara? It's going great, dude. I play on PC. Yeah. What's up? Nice. I knew he was going to go top, but I didn't have the, why can't I think of words today, bro? You know what it is? I've been hanging out with my son all week, bro. I'm not capable of talking like an adult today. I'm literally just, bro, I keep making that same mistake. Oh!
Victory.
Yo, enjoy your tea, Merm. Yeah. Long story short, prepare your kids for the real world by giving them a foundation. Do you like to use Valk? Yeah, I do. Really greeted a deflect there. Happens to the best of us. Not me, though. How's your foreskin, bro? Solid. Solid. What up, Shadow? Teach your kids to light parry and deflect like a god. I will. How do you know I already haven't? No. Y'all should come say hi to Twitch. Nah, bro. YouTube is fine. No. No, I did that 4 times! 4 times, bro! I knew he was gonna dodge attack. Can I friend you? I'll friend people when I do viewer duels or viewer games.
Round 5.
Ah. So that means YouTube is your favorite child? No. Twitch is my favorite child. Can you play Lawbringer, please? No. Hey, what's up, Will Smith? See you streaming all the time. Keeping the For Honor community strong and fresh. Hey, thank you, Rowdy. Ah! Rowdy, please. Ah, poop. It's okay, I got this. I died. Second time you have come across my YouTube. It is refreshing to hear your views. May God be with us all. Amen. Welcome on back, Anthony. Not doing 1v1s today. What map is this? That map was called, bro, I actually don't know what it's called. It's one of the OG maps, though, bro. It's like the old map. Can you even tell? Scoreboard. No, you can't. I don't know what it's called. I'll keep it a buck. Viewer games, not tonight, bro. I haven't played all week, so now I'm just getting back into the swing of things. But tomorrow, I got you guys with viewer games. God understands the cries of our hearts, even when they're too deep for words. Amen. Amen. Why won't you play Law? Because I'm a man. Why did you rematch? I don't know. I like rematch. Why didn't? Oh, he didn't want to rematch. I run into Jiggle Mesh all the time. Sometimes you run into people all the time and like you just fight once and I'll see him again in like 5 minutes. Do you play ones? Yes. I do. Here you go, Lawbringer. It's that simple. Hey, I don't only play Vikings, Ronald. Get real. Vanguard still good. Not bad. Not bad. What happened to the TV? That's a great question of Lad's TikTok.
Round 1.
What's your highest rep? 90. Yo, Grizzly, scoot over, Shark Coffee, and Cacklet. Thank you guys for the follows. Which Vanguard? All of them. My boy Holden Crossy. Bink, bink. No. How dare you? What's up, Blizza? No. He hit me with the razzle dazzle. Any idea what the transcendental argument is? I do not. Transcendental argument.
Round 2.
The transcendental argument for the existence of God posits that the possibility for our having knowledge and experience of the world requires a transcendent, intelligent God. It argues that the existence of logic, reason, and morality presupposes the existence of God. Yeah, I guess I do know that. That's where I get a lot of my evidence for God from. Morality, logic, things of the sort. So, yeah. Who should I use for a round? Highlander. Next question. Ha, I smacked him. I win. That's not Lawbringer. Of course it is, bro. Look at this. Look how I shove. Look at this. You see the shove? I am Lawbringer. Help me. What's up, gamer boy? Ah! He's just a gamer boy. She said, see you later, boy. Ah! He wasn't good enough at cranking 90s. You doing ones, brother? Yeah. But I'm just queuing ones.
Round 3.
You want to get the girl? Get good at cranking 90s, chat. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. What's your favorite cuisine? I like bar food type stuff. Mashes. Like one of my favorite things to eat right now is imagine this, okay? Imagine like half of a cheeseburger, right? And that's at the bottom. And then you get like a whole bunch of fries and plop them on top of the half of the burger. So just not the top of the burger. And then on top of that monstrosity at the bottom of the plate, you put like chili and cheese on top, or like bacon and cheese or something like that. And it's just all mixed together. Scrupter. I like stuff like that. Or like rice, beans with like some meat, cheese, lettuce, you know? I like stuff like mixed together like that. What's that called? Fire. You're fire. Looking. Got him. Bink. You tell him, Ronald. It's like a fusion, yeah. I like fusion cuisine for all of my fusion needs. What do you think about PK? I'm sorry for laughing in your face.
Round 5.
A medley? I don't know if medley is the right word. But that does sound like a cool way to put it. You doing customs? Nah, not today. Look at me. I'm palm tree. But I'm little. No. Ah! You need advice to play Highlander the best? You just need to get comfortable in offensive stance and force defensive options from your opponent. As you force those defensive options from your opponent, start to realize what they like to do defensively and then start punishing it. That starts with getting comfortable in offensive stance. Once you're comfortable in offensive stance, you can force your opponent to press buttons because Highlander does that, right? Highlander forces you to press buttons in offensive stance because what's his offensive stance, right? Unblockable heavies, kicks, grabs, super fast light attacks, right? It's unreactable. So what people need to do when they run into a Highlander is they need to defend. And that defense is usually a dodge attack, a guard, or pressing a button to try to cancel you out of offensive stance or something like that. But so you pay attention to what they do, and then you start punishing it. And that's like the power of Highlander. Never played, but looks interesting. You look interesting, Malachi. I got that guy. How do you light parry with Highlander offense? You can't light parry in offensive stance. You need to cancel offensive stance and then parry. You have no defensive options in offensive stance. Or just mash light. No, you see there, my offensive heavy made him dodge attack. And since I made him dodge attack, I just knew to parry it. Now he tried. Whoa, I didn't press the button. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Help me. I win. You lose. Help. Look, he made me dodge. He tried to get me to dodge again, but I was too smart for him. He's going to light attack so I can punish the light attack. It also helps if you can see into the future. Because if you can see into the future, your Highlander looks sick.
Round 2.
How do you cancel it so fast? There used to be a way to fast flow cancel, but I don't think it matters anymore. It's the same regardless, but I still use it. If you're changing your stance while canceling, it used to make your guard come back up faster. But now it just comes back up the same speed regardless. Does that make sense? Look at me. I'm a palm tree. Imagine. Couldn't be me, by the way. I got baited. Ha, he punished me the wrong way. Ha, ha, ha. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Getting the wrong punish. Ah. I've been kicked. He won't do it twice, though. It's fine. He won't do it 3 times, though. It's fine.
Round 3.
2 Corinthians 12:9, Illuminati said, "My grace is all you need, for the power is the greatest when you are weak." Or my power, is the greatest when you are weak. Psalm 73:26, "My flesh and my heart may fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion for," and it cut off. Just like 5 years ago, bruh. Nice cancel. Love your content, by the way. Have a great day. Yo, thank you, bro. You have a great day. He didn't cancel that time. Help me. Ah. I play on PC. Freaking stream snipers, chat. Nice punish, Mully. Thanks, bro. I knew someone was going to come bring that back on me when I said that. And, of course, it's Myrmidon. Who else could it be? Who says... Stream snipers. We stream sniping all day. Palm tree been sniping since we started to play. And it's always gonna be him doing this to me. But that's okay. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna win. Ah! Why would he do 3 different mix-ups with no mix-ups? So he did kick into heavy. Not a good trade for me. So we're just gonna offensive heavy from a different direction that time. Ciao, brother. Ciao. Yeah, you thought I was gonna be scared of you? Ah, I should have been scared. Hey, have a good one, Arch. I can't resist, not since you threw that turning against Shigoki. I didn't throw, okay? I just fell into I fell for the trap, okay? I fell for the trap. Yo, GG Palm Tree, we'll report him next time, okay? We've reported him so many times, we don't have to do it again. Who says you knew the one shot was coming and you ate it? I mean, there was nothing I could have done after the parry, bro. After the parry, the one shot was coming. It was over. Mom spaghetti. I only had one shot. You've had your mom's spaghetti before. And I'm the crazy one?
Round one.
My guy's acting like he hasn't had it. It happens. The good old days. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Ah! Your scrubs couldn't save you that time. Next time they'll save me. I'm coming. Ah! 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 Of course I've had your mom's spaghetti. All right, bro. Calm down. This is Frederick. If you lose, he dies. Yo, R.I.P. Frederick. Ah! Bank, bank. Frederick, I'll save you. Frederick. I got him. Yo, Luan, what's up? That reminds me of someone I knew way back in the day. Her name was Luana. Probably one of my first crushes. But of course, it was like a, what was I? I had to have been like 9, 8 or 9. It's funny how little random things bring stuff like that back. Things you just don't really ever think about. Ah! Rip Frederick. 2025 through 2025. What's up, Landa? Bank, bank. Let's go. Will quit drinking to support my brother. This game will make me sad without booze. Hey, man. Good job supporting your bruh. Save Brazil. What's going on in Brazil? That's a great question, Chevy. Ah, I got hit. I was reading chat. This guy's pretty predictable, but for some reason I'm not parrying him. Ever played Dead by Daylight? Yeah. I'm a man. Of course I have. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. I hit him twice. Victory. With the same thing. Just like that, we back in it. When did you start playing For Honor? When it released. 8 years ago.
Round 4.
Yeah, that's right. 8 years. My brother is a sweat at For Honor, and so am I. Bro is rep 250. I'm rep 21. Nice, bro. What's good, boss? Nothing much, boss. Bop. Sometimes you gotta bop him in the face. Bop. Let's go. What's up, Ant? Why would I do it 3 times in a row? Ah, he messed up. Top. Muli, stop clip farming. No. Trying to main him, but I feel like his kit is too linear. Wait, who? Oh, Zon who? Yeah, he has a pretty linear kit. But I mean, he has the mix-ups. So just focus on the mix-ups. Just focus. What happened to the TV behind you? Why asking questions, Tristan? Who sent you? Who sent you, Tristan? Nice Kensei drip. Thanks, Pony Boy. Bro might be him. Sometimes. How dare you aura farm? Never. Not stopping. Oh, snap. We got a warlord. Don't you worry about the future. What's your main Highlander? Next question. Calm Yara said stay golden. You stay golden. Looking. Is Muli AI? That's a great question. Conqueror? Rah! I got you with the conk. Everybody likes Conqueror, bro. You're not special. But at the same time, Malachi, think about it. You are special. Help me. Ah! He's going to top light. He didn't top light that time. He has to do it at some point, right? All right, he's not going to top light. Ah! Didn't catch him dodging. We're going to light attack into the heavy. Nice headbutt. Ooh, nice bait there. There's the top light. Now it's my turn. That's what I was waiting for. I should have waited longer because I died. Bless Muli. You know I got you rare. What's your thoughts on Warden? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. Who's the worst assassin? Peacekeeper.
Round 2.
What's your least favorite person to fight against? Probably Aphira. I guess this game is about losing. Chat, I always lose like 1 or 2, but you got to realize what I'm doing, okay? I'm feeling out the situation. I'm figuring out what they like to do, what 9 plus 10 is, right? Once I have a good idea of what 9 plus 10 is, what they like to do, then I go in for the punish. All right? Haven't you guys figured out the plan yet? Think about it. Can you tell? Can't you see? Don't you realize what's happening here? Like that one Disney song from that movie, Moana. I can see what's happening here.
Victory.
You're face to face with Conqueror, and it's strange. Look at the hair, the bod. Think about it.
Round 3.
Hey, what's up, Jack Miller? And so you see me lose. Hey, what's up, Judah? You see me lose, but remember, I'm losing, but I'm learning. And as long as you're learning, you're not really losing. Do you understand? Now, if you stop learning and you're losing, then you start losing. It's very complicated stuff, okay? When will they show the no Outlander? I don't know, bro. What's today? I'm assuming at the start of June sometime. Help me.
Defeat.
People expect you to go flawless every match when you're streaming. Yeah, they do. As they should. This warlord thinks he's got something. All right, I'm burnt. This is where you turn it on. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Have you guys figured it out yet? Have you figured it out? You know the way in? This is what you should have been doing this whole time. Figuring out the way in. Once you know the way in, then you're there. Top light coming. Ah, Cam. Smart man. Smart man. Cam, I'm so sorry. I failed you. Ah. Oh, my goodness. There it is. All right. This is what we're waiting for. All right, this is fine. It's getting less fine by the second. We're still going. We got headbutt. That's fine. Gonna drop the heavy. Cancel. Get him dodging. Here we go. He's gonna try to cancel this one. I made the read, but I didn't do the punish. Go for the dodge attack here. Into the light finish. Boom. Who is your other main instead of Highlander? Why are you asking me questions, Genku? Don't worry about anything else
Round 5.
except for Highlander. Play Highlander. You're welcome. Muli pretends to go full what? And then plays into his opponent's inflated confidence. This has been his strategy for years. Don't tell people my strategy, Merm. It's not your place. Okay? 8 hours of mind numbingness sounds tough. Glad the head is still above water, brother. Oh my goodness gracious. What's happening? Wow, he actually let that rip. That's crazy. He's going to try to cancel this one. And this time he's going to go for the dodge attack. What? I made the wrong read. I'm out of stamina. Burnt, please. You're fine. You're going to headbutt me once and twice, but that's all you get. I'm coming. It's my turn now. Uh-oh. Didn't catch him swinging. That's me. We go for the blop, blop. He's going to try to parry this one. And boom, bing, bop, boom. Oh! Yo, JM's versus the world with the 2-month resub. Right in time. Look at that. We got 3 subs on Twitch, boys. Sub Goal Inc. Why is your title always Outlander Waiting Room? Because we're waiting, True Orochi, for the new Outlander. Here. Not a lot happens in For Honor, okay? But one thing we all look forward to is new executions, new patch notes and balance updates, and new Outlanders, okay? And so we wait in here together. You can either get on board or you can get off the ship. But we don't ask questions once we're on the ship. Once we're on the ship, we just take it. I'm finna get out of work and drip out my monk. Yo, good luck, B. But stop playing monk and start playing Highlander. Next question. But Muli, that wasn't a question. What'd I tell you about asking questions? No, I'm not making any sense. And yes, that's okay. Hey, what's up, Joseph? What's your opinion on the For Creed event? I don't know. Is that the event going on right now? Why is everybody asking me about the event? You've inspired the whole community to light spam, as they should. That Helm's Fire didn't know it existed. Welcome. I like the vibe on YouTube more right now, not gonna lie. Let's go. Wait, what do you usually watch on, Joseph? They should add a Bare Fist hero? Yes. What is the worst heavy? I don't know. JJ, maybe? We all know JJ smells funny.
Round 1.
If you're a Woolin enjoyer, it's like, you know, what are you even doing, bro? What are you even doing? Whee! Do you have any tips for Highlander? Play him. New hero dropping in June, chat. Oh, you're Bringer of Law. Oh, snap. How to master Highlander? It's all about the offensive stance. Pressure, buddy. Help. Yo, Bunny. Hey, Bunny, I forgot you said you were going to drop a super. Thank you, dude. Yo, last time I was live, Bunny was like, hey, I'm dropping a super next time you stream. Or they said tomorrow, and I was like, nah, I won't be live tomorrow. And look. There it is. Let's go. Help me. Ah, I was reading chat. Typical freaking Bunny. Okay. Thanks for the super. Massive super. But also, I blame you for that loss. Okay. We don't blame Tommy Tibbers anymore. Now we blame Bunny. Would you let Highlander like he is or change something? I mean, there's always stuff I would do to change characters. But at the end of the day, I'm happy with where he's at. Thank you for kind of answering my question. You're welcome. Let him cook. Ah! Bop, bop. You didn't have what it takes, Kyoshin. Some people have what it takes, and some people don't. Put your butt against the wall. Bink. He's got a light attack here. He heavied! Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no ghost. No, I knew he was going to do that, but I was like, surely he won't fall for it a third time. He did. And just like that, Muli's down 3-0. 2-0. I do not understand why they still haven't released a team ranked mode in this game. They released it in the past, Joshua. And it failed miserably. Nobody played it because it was just filled with sweaty people. So nobody was having fun. Not even the sweaty people were having fun. They do need to release a true ranked for Dominion, but they need to also find a way to make it fun. True opinion on Nabushi? Nabushi isn't as good as Highlander. Next question. I'm getting For Honor, and I will make Warden great again. Yeah, good luck with that. Should I buy Highlander? Yes. He's giving you hand gangs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Critical. Critical. Trust me. Trust me. Yo, Bunny! What? Bunny with the $50 super. Oh, my goodness. Bruh. Bruh. Ain't no way. My dude going crazy right. I missed my parry. Freaking Bunny, dude. I was so happy that I got a $20 and then a $50 super, that I took that L. And that's okay, because sometimes you win. All right, chat? Sometimes you lose. Washed streamer? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Wow. Yo, Bunny. Thank you so much for the 70. Thank you. You're crazy. If you have a super, or if you have a hero you want to see me play, hit me up. Hit me up. What do you want to see? A band system? Yeah. Your content makes my day better. Hey, you make my day better, Acorn. How about that? Man, speaking of Dominion, I remember the days of staying out of sight as a shinobi and range guard breaking someone in a gank. Let's go. Why, yes, Muli does wash. What type of shampoo do you use? I use this all natural stuff. It's nice. It's nice. Good for your scalp. You're funny, man? No, Ant, you're funny, man. Play song? Play what song? They'll never make a successful ranked Dominion. Play song? What? Aramisha? No. Kensei? No. Only one gets to decide. Head and Shoulders? Head and Shoulders is terrible. It's going to make you go bald. Oh, wait, you are bald. For my bald head. It's for the homies like old times. No, not like old times.
Round one.
I'm so sorry. I wish I had gotten to you about a couple decades earlier. I could have helped you. The shampoo you use matters, chat. How long you been playing for? Since the beginning. You don't even know the song yet? Pepe Hands. Yeah, but I'm not doing a song request, bro. Because if I do your song request, then I'm going to have to do other people's song requests. And they're going to be like, remember, you did Myrmidon song request. Why you like Myrmidon more than me? And I'm like, don't worry why I like Myrmidon more than you. And then the questions start. And then before you know it, think about it. There's a mutiny. Everyone and their mom coming up to the board while I'm steering, trying to take over the ship. Yo, Acorn with the galaxy. Ah, Acorn, please, I lost. All right, now it's Acorn's fault. Ooh, a scythe. What you gonna do with ah? Yo, Decimal Brick with the $1 super. Sheesh. Yo, W's in the chat for Pezito for the rose. Acorn with the galaxy. And Decimal Brick with the $1 super. And, of course, W's in the chat from my dude, Bunny. Thank you. Thank you. W's. We're getting subs, donos, kind words. Another W stream, chat. What do you know? All we do is win, win, win no matter what. Got W's on my mind. I don't even... Ah! Nanners. I always try to recreate that that emotional scene from the Rugrats movie. Here's your something, and here's your nanners. And he sees Tommy crying, or the baby crying. But I don't remember what he said. He did you dirty. It's not over yet. Love and dance and anime. I'm gonna show you dirty. Who's better, Gladiator or Centurion? Highlander. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yup.
Round four.
Use the OP Bash mix-up. I'm crying. I got you, bro. Oh, no, I shouldn't have used the OP Bash mix-up. Nobody respects Yorm's pressure. I respected once. Only once. What do you know versus the orange VHS tape? Oh, the good old days, bro. Please! Ow! I'd like to formally apologize. Acorn with another galaxy! Let's go! Yo, Acorn with the super GGs coming in. Oh my gosh. Yo, my guy going crazy on TikTok. Download and share clips of your favorite Elden Ring moment to earn a badge. Bro. Don't try to. Ain't. Nah, bro. Badge. Yo, W's in the chat for Acorn on TikTok. Yo, TikTok. All right, I see you, bro. Let's go. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do some viewer duels. Thank you for always making my day better. Well, thank you. Like I said it before, and I really mean it now. Thank you for making my day better. Not to say that I need donations to make my day better, but I mean, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. W stream. It always goes from 0 to W so quick. Massive W. You do? Hey, calm down. Uh-oh, it's about to storm. My stream just tanked to about 10 FPS. Oh, no. Sellout since day one, and that's okay. I'm not a sellout. Yo, Zinnick, what's up? 0 to member so quick. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the tiny dinies as well. Sheesh. Please. Cam said, what's up, Mulisious? You still out there clapping cheeks, bro? Whoa, 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 man. Of course I am. We don't call it that anymore, though. Using controller or mouse and keyboard? Controller, because I'm a man. Not anymore. Technically, you'd be a sold-out streamer by now. Taru. Yo, Decimo with the $10 super said your drip's crazy good. Thank you, bro. Yo, Decimal coming in clutch with the tenner. Thank you. W's in the chat. Look what you started. Look what you started, Bunny. Ever since Bunny started dropping support, everyone's like, oh, yeah, I forgot. We could donate in this stream, huh? Here you go. Y'all are crazy, and I appreciate it. Ah! Not today, Kyoshin. Real men use actual swords, not a controller. What? Don't listen to that guy, chap. You can't believe everything you read on the internet, especially when it comes from people who don't even enjoy Taco Bell, which I'm pretty sure Merm doesn't. I'm unfiltered and apologetic. Keep it real 100%. Hey, there you go. You keep it real, brother. Same here. My reel has just adapted over the past few years. Islam is the real religion. What? How is bro a Titan from Destiny? Stop asking questions, Zilla, and hop on For Honor and find out for yourself. Ah! Ah, please, Kyoshin. I was winning. Boom! Boom! No! Taco Bell got these amazing nacho cheese fries. It's like a crackhead on crack type of good. Hey, you calm down. Calm down. You're not wrong, though. It's animal feeding and then hunkering in for the night. Hey, let's go. I enjoy Taco Bell. I just don't eat it. Literally spreading lies. Okay, sure. Can you do a kickflip on stream? Yeah, I could, but will I? Probably not. They got fed before I got home today. Let's go. Bro, I'm getting clapped right now. Please. Ah! That's me. No way he goes to delayed dodge attack there. I guess I'm just being too predictable here, so we're going to cancel that one. He does not care. For Honor community is toxic. Nah, it's good. We got lift and push-ups.
Victory.
From Merm. Did he do his push-ups today? It's funny you say that because someone just did push-ups. Do a kickflip I redeem. I don't have a kickflip redeem. Trust me. I will not. I've been playing For Honor since year one. It's been hard, stuck like average game. Play, it's down, right horrendous. Say that's life. Can you play one match with Kinsei? I could. All this talk of could kickflip on stream, but could he really? I could. I could. I could. Rare, my boy with that $10 super. No. Make it a Bible study stream. Which I want to study. Yeah, we got some push-ups. Stop trolling people. I'm not trolling. How you been playing since year one but use Valk? Because I'm a man, Tommy Adams. Think about that, Tommy. Some delivery driver said you can't kickflip. Don't remind me, bro. Play Kinsey? Maybe. Maybe not. Let me get this stretch and this push-up in. Guess you'll just have to stretch it out first. Lord Shax, let's go! Y'all like my chair? Good stretch. I don't have anything to lift. I'm just going to double push-up. So I'll just do 20 push-ups instead of 10. Is that cool? You guys cool with that? Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm counting. One match, please. No. Do what? I lost track. 13. Do what? I love when I come in for push-ups time. Hey, baby. Wait, what am I doing? Yo, the $10 super from Ronald. Let's go. I gifted you, Kinsey. What did you gift me? I don't see no gifts from you. Lies. Dang, Molly. Wait, what did I do? I'm counting. Wait, did I do it? What chair is that? This is the Herman Miller Embody chair. But it's the one where they did a collab with Logitech. That's why it's blacked out. Wife is lit. True. There was only 19 there. Oh, man. Palm tree. Bink. What's on the TV in the background? That's a great question, Cairo. I have a Mira 2. What? What's up, Mulisious?
Round 2.
Yo, chat, you want to know something I want to do again whenever I start streaming consistently and I have more time to do it? I think I want to start doing workout streams again. I've been getting the old house gym, the old home gym in order. If he wants to. If I want to what? Wait, what? What's happening? Yeah, it's a Herman Miller Embody. Do it? Do what? Tried to do push-ups with you, but failed after 20. Sorry, man. Hey, don't say sorry. Shout out to you getting some push-ups in. He wants you to lift me? No, no, no. Thanks for the $5. Thanks for the $5.
Round 3.
I have to go back to work. Can you play with viewers tomorrow? Yeah, I'm doing some viewer streams tomorrow. A real man can carry his woman. I can lift my wife, yes. Sit on him while he does push-ups then? Calm down. Calm down. I can't do push-ups to save my life. Just start off with smaller push-ups. I'm saying I have a Herman... Oh, you have the Herman Miller mirror too. Got you, got you, got you. No wonder you're such a gamer. Help me. Bink, bink. Palm tree, you're just not built to play Kinsey, as you got me. We can play the Dirty Dancing song. Do the woo.
Round 4.
I got challenged the other day by my wife and her friend the other day. Said, name a random number. They said 40. Surprised myself by getting 40 in a row. Let's go. He couldn't cancel. Kinsey mirrors are so boring. Nah, true, Orochi. Kinsey mirrors are so good. Hey, what's up, Sammy Good? Cowboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where do you rank Kinsey? He's awesome. He's just a really well put together character. I did not play Expedition 33, no. He's got a dodge forward light here. Oh, he's going to be out of stamina. Lol. Bink. Got him. He had no choice. I didn't dodge forward light because he could have killed me there. Got too excited typing. It's all good. Muli, who is the best character in the game? Highlander. Next question. Bop that kid. There was some bopping happening. Yes, I was there. GGWP. GGWP. 40 push-ups in a row. My guy's a real man. Do you want to play it? No, I'm good. I mean, I have Xbox Game Pass, so if I wanted to, I could play it, but I just haven't. You see they officially shut down Multiversus servers? Yes. Yes, they shut it down. I bet if they because I think they're going to leave it open. I bet some people are going to do some cool stuff with that game. But yeah, they shut it down. If they leave it open. Thank God. Who's your second main? Highlander. I bought Highlander today. He's really cool. Let's go. Kinsey, one of the heroes of all time. Taru, bro, asking what's his favorite character. Wait, what did Ronald donate $10 for me to do?
Round 1.
I still don't remember. Ronald, thanks for the tenner. W's in the chat for Ronald. W's in the chat for Rare. W's in the chat for all the supers. Does confidence help with getting W's? Yeah, confidence helps because it can get you harder reads. It could get you killed sometimes though. Are you English? I don't know what that means. What, that missed? Take that. Look at this confidence right here. Do you see it? Are you smelling it? Are you smelling the confidence? No! You weren't smelling hard enough. Confidence lets you read your opponent. Also, knowledge of heroes moveset helps a lot. Yup. W! W's. Lock in right now. I'm always locked in, Sammy. Smelling something. Chat. I got smacked in the face. That's a good trade for me. Boom, bada bing. Bada bing. That's a good trade for me. Yup. What now, buddy? Boom. That's a good trade for me. Yup. You don't know what to do, do you? Do you, Palm Tree? Are you from England? No. Locked in his room at his desk. Oh. Taru, what's with Elden Ring? Do you gonna play it? No. I don't think enough people care about that game. I thought they were gonna do some more stuff to it to kind of make the release a little bit hyper, but it's pretty much exactly the same. So, unless you're just an absolute Elden Ring enjoyer, I mean, there's real no... You hit the wall. There's no point in going for it. I was going to see if Pomp was going to play. Because if Pomp was going to be on, then it might be worth, just playing with some friends. But, like I said, it's just... I laughed too early. Oh, no! Bang. No, I'm not playing the new Doom. That was funny. Wall paid actor.
Round 4.
Yeah. Caught you swinging. Highlander, the biggest tip to make him more enjoyable. You just need to get comfortable in offensive stance. Once you're in offensive stance monster, then you can put in some work. You're good. Looking. Cool looking Highlander. Thanks, Nathan. Unless you're talking about his Highlander, then false.
Round 5.
What an easy op. Yep. That guy was desperate for that kill. He always is. Other Highlanders absolutely cooking you. I'm literally winning. I'm literally losing. No, I'm getting cooked. No. Yo, have a good one, Bringer. Have you ever fought Wisp? Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. What do you think the best op is? The best everything is Highlander. Next question. You know, just playing with some friends. But like I said, it's just we'll see if that makes a good clip. We might put that on TikTok. You got cooked? Nathan, I was there. It has glory kills, but you need to do it from the jump. Huh? It's okay, chat. I got this. I know what you guys are really here to see. Why is Highlander the best? Because he's got the biggest sword. Play a samurai, brudda? No, brudda. I'm playing a Destiny character. Brudda. Show him who's the real tough guy. I will. Why you gotta go law when I gotta go? Hey, I'm sorry, bringer of law. I did it so you'd stay longer. How you get that armor? I bought it. Cruel and unusual punishment? I was cruel once. Unusual, never. Do you know the way, brother? Yes. Put your butt against the wall. Boink, 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 boink. Let's go. Y'all thought I was gonna lose. You know who I am? No, really, do you know who I am? Look at this character. Virgil's sword is stronger, though. Doesn't matter. They are less brutal, though. Ah! You hit the wall. Bink, bink. Help me. No, I hit the wall. Last I checked, average Texan. Nothing wrong with being a Texan. No. Ah! Yo, it's the corner camp right now, bro. I'll take that trade. Bink, bink. Let's go. I have returned. What's up, Darkly? What'd you bring to class? You don't look Hispanic. What? Molly, what's your favorite game franchise? Kingdom Hearts. If you lose, I had nothing to do with the allegations. Of course you did. Of course you did. You believe in Jesus, homie? Yes, I do. Ah, you thought you can catch me? Ah! Nope. Is that Saint 14? Uh-oh, Jarone. Ah! Not like this. It's okay. He won't do it 2 more times. What'd I tell you? I know, chat. I know. What characters have you played? All the characters. Look at me. Bink, bink, bink. Ah! Do you like Destiny? Yes. Much love, big dog. Much love to you, big dog. Imagine not winning blindfolded with no hands. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. What's up, gamer boy? Welcome back. My boy, who's a gamer. A famous Texan city. How you doing, bro? What characters have you played? Jeremiah? I played all the characters. Except for Peacekeeper, because I'm a man, of course. If someone's like, I played Peacekeeper and I'm a man. No. Your game is boring. Elden Ring is way better. What? Way better than what? GG. See, he knew that I knew. And since he knew that I knew, he didn't want to not do the dodge attack because he knew I knew. But since he knew that I knew that he knew that I knew. So I was able to make the right read 4 times in a row because I knew that he knew that I knew. He's out there playing checkers. I'm out there playing 4D chess. Let's go ahead and report him for stream sniping. You guys all saw it. All right, let's go. I'm rep 400, and I'm so glad I don't play this poop game anymore. Hey, we miss you, GG Easy. This guy sounds like he knew. I knew. How big was the fence? Wait, what fence? What are you talking about? Oh, you built a fence? What? Huh? Bong rips in the chat. Don't be ripping no bongs in my chat. It was the remains of an old dog cage. Ah, never go against Muli when death is on the line. Ha 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 ha. Bro, it's crazy how often that movie comes across my For You page. Highlander sword or Saurus sword? It depends on the sword. Because realistically, if I was going to pick a Saurus sword, it would be the Buster Saurus sword you get from beating Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2. How did I miss that? But if you're looking at the basic Keyblade, I would take Highlander sword. Not like this. W movie? You're a W movie. You ever think about that? Just got back from a less fortunate kids camp I work every year. Feel rejuvenated. Hey, let's go, Drixt. Let's go. Internet, connect us. So old I couldn't peel the nails out, so I just broke the post and cut the wire. Oh, snap. Sadiq. What's up, bro? Do you like Elden Ring? Yes. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes. Oh, my comeback. Thanks, Malachi. That was for you. Nice comeback. Thanks. That wasn't for you, though, Merm. It was for Malachi. Hi. Boom. Spoon. It's never for me, and that's okay. As long as it's okay. What's up, Just Jack? How's it going, bro? Ah! I'm the most unloved individual on earth. Nah, you're the most loved by our God above. Amen. But I had to constantly bend down to get the wire, and it's like 95 degrees out. Darkly. Okay, bro. You're like, you know, barely a man. Appreciate it. If I tried to bend down, I would have to be complaining about my legs or something. My legs was legging. But you didn't feel nothing except the heat. You appreciate that heat. Ah! 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 Help me, Spoon of the Moon. He's mooning. He's spooning. He wants light attack here. Do it! I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit or your body? His body. What's the name of the game? For Honor. Playing BP is so boring. The only time For Honor is boring with BP is if it's BP versus BP. That's boring. That's a clip. You're a clip. Got that guy. Ah! Spoon of the moon, spoon in the moon, with all of the doom in my spoon. Oh yeah! I couldn't cancel that. He knew. Boink! Get smacked in the face. Hey, where's your stamina? Where's my stamina? Do you like games like Skyrim? Yes. Someone call a doctor! But not for me. Muli, can you please do a movie or anime list? What do you mean? GG? What do you mean, movie or an anime list? Like a list of animes and like ranked or something? That's another clip. I got clipped once. Just once, though. Do you like games like Skyrim? Yeah. If I have free time to play them, I don't really like them on stream unless there's a lot of cool storytelling going on. What's the name of the game? For Space Honor. Muli rattering right now. What? Assassin gameplay? No. There's a new one called Tainted Grail that just came out. It's very similar to Skyrim and one of my favorite games ever made. Not a big stream game, but definitely one you should try on your free time. Yeah, that's the thing, though. You know, I don't have free time. Boink, boink. Pirate gameplay win? Never. I'm a man. Reverse castle. Only playing PK win? Never. Help me! Least favorite character? Mine's Warlord, Peacekeeper. Next question. Aphira? What about Aphira? Free time is wife time? Exactly. Wee! Play Warden? No. Lawbringer looks insane. In the membrane? Ha ha ha.
Round 2.
Molly Pride likes Wiener. Clipped by Myrmidon. Oh my goodness. Why don't you like PK? Because her swords are very small. And we all know that the bigger the sword, the better. So how about now? How about now what? How about now, brown cow? Like, what are we talking about? Oh no! 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 Put your butt against that wall, Spoon of the Moon. He didn't hit the wall! No, Spoon! Ah! This time for sure. No! This time was not for sure. You have to light attack one more time. You had no choice, Spoon. Do you hear me?
Victory.
You had no choice. I play every night. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Knack Daddy? Mooley, you gotta play Lies of P. I played Lies of P. It was cool. Top 3 worst characters in this game aesthetically. Peacekeeper. Next question. Pirate. You just give me $2 to play Pirate? What do I look like? Some sort of sellout? I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. I'm not a sellout. You don't get to just throw money at me and be like, hey, you know, play a character. It's not how it works. All right. $2. Make him holla. No, it tracked. No, I got mixed. No, I got mixed again. You look exactly like a sellout. What? No, works for me. I blame Myrmidon. Warden clears. Clears what? So Dun McGlass is better than IU. Yes. How do I not get mixed? Just stand there and just don't press any buttons. We threw so much money at you, you unlocked Pirate and played them for a day. For a day, but that was just a perk. That had nothing to do with the money. Had nothing to do with the money. The money was just what the vehicle in which we got there. Someone said, what is it going to take for you to do the thing? And I said, the thing. And then they did the thing. And they did the thing. And then boom, we did the thing. Think about it. No! Oh, what's he got? Oh, a bow? Not like this. That's the entire reason? No, that wasn't the entire reason. I just earned the top Clipper badge. Must be nice. Big sword, but no Zanhu gameplay. Lies of the Senate. Zanhu's sword isn't big. It's just long. It's a difference. How much to play Peacekeeper for the rest of the night? There's not enough money in the world, okay? People already asked me about Peacekeeper. I told them the day we beat our sub goal, because that's what happened with Pirate, our monthly ever sub goal, we will play Peacekeeper. Right? But here's the problem. We got so high of a sub goal when we did Pirate. And so now the chance of getting Peacekeeper is astronomical. Inconceivable. Probably not possible. And that's okay. What's the goal? I don't even know. I think we ended up with 1,430 subscribers in 1 month on Twitch to play Pirate. That was the goal. And we played Pirate like for like 2 or 3 reps. All month long we were playing Pirate. It was terrible. And they're like, what about Peacekeeper? I said, you just got to beat the sub goal. Because I don't even have Peacekeeper unlocked. I know you guys can't tell. I don't even have this character unlocked. You see this little yellow line here? It says unlock. Nah, I ain't doing it. All right? That would go against everything. So that's the goal. So whenever you see someone going crazy with subs 1 month and you're like, oh, you know, now's my chance to make Millie play Peacekeeper. That's what it'll be. But not because I'm a sellout. You think about it, right? Remember? Not because I'm a sellout. That's just the perk. That's just the perk. Does that make sense? What's wrong with Pirate? I don't play this game. Terrible. Terrible change up of the game, bro. Outlander has a gun, small sword. What's not wrong with Pirate? What's not wrong with Pirate? Think about it. Hey, what's up, Core? Doing great. Peacekeeper is default or no? Yes. Kinsei, no. Why you only rep 2 with Shinobi? Because I don't play Shinobi. Someone actually paid to play Shinobi. That was freaking Dawn. He got the #1 most gifted subs of all time. And we played Shinobi. Playing Pirate made you a sellout. Playing PK just makes you a less of a man. Fair. Poop Nobi. Do you like Shaolin? No. Isn't PK? Yeah, I already read that. What do you have against Peacekeeper? Small swords. Bring back team colors in Dominion? No. Did you watch King of Kings with the kiddo? If so, what did you think? I didn't watch it. What up, Shook? Worst one is Nushia, designed to subvert the otherwise constant rules of deflect parry. Hey, you're not wrong. Was hard living without you all week. It was hard being, you know, around without you, brother. I missed you. Boom. Love your energy. I'm playing Highlander for you, as you should. TikTok clip coming. It might be. It might be. Think about it. Yo, Loaf, thanks for the raid, by the way. What's up, Molly? Did you pray today? I did. What's up, Hovuch? That's your words, brother. Don't tell me about my words, brother. I know what I said sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Help me. Dodge forward light, and then we'll go ahead and parry that. Dodge for. Oh. What's your mic? Oh. This is the Rode Procaster. No. I just ate, so I'm down. Highlander is so confusing, feels very disjointed, yet watching others makes him feel smooth. It just comes with time, bruh. Time, bruh. Just get the time in. We've had the game much longer. The game never had a free option originally. Standard edition, you can get OG for 500 each. It's true. Ronald speaks the truth. I got smacked. Caught you dodging. Just got to spread God's word all the time. I'm new to this game. What's the best class? Just play Highlander. You're welcome. Need to unlock him first. I unlocked one. He's not going to think I'm going to do it twice, but I'm going to do it twice. But he thought I did it twice, and so that time he won. This guy's next level. All right, Spoon. Riding the horsey, huh? It's time. It's time.
Round 4.
Fresh out the tomb like I'm Lazarus. Don't listen to him. Yeah, they should listen to someone named Jaden. It's hilarious you haven't unlocked PK as a millionaire in the game. That's not hilarious. It's principle. Kinsey! Boop! I remember Dead by Daylight had a color with this game and put in the killers in the game. Yep. Sorry, I've been drinking. It's 1 a.m. in Africa. You ever been to Africa? No. Get some sleep, bro. It's late. Black Prior is actually the best to start. Lies. It's always, 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 forever and always Highlander, okay? I've been kicked. PK best girl being warmonger. What am I reading? Everyone knows Highlander. Everyone. No, this is the last round and I'm falling apart. No. Yo, good night, SKJ. No. Hey, what's up, legend? My boy. Almost every night before I go to sleep, I watch some shorts and apparently come across your stream. That's cool to see. Good for Honor gameplay before sleep. Have a great day. You have a good day. He said, you to go, everyone donate. You heard the person. You playing with viewers tonight? Hey, Dragon Slayer. What's up, bro? Tomorrow. We're gonna do some viewer games. Yo, what's good? What's good, Justin? Kinsei has lots of tools that will set you up with game knowledge like dodge, cancel, soft feint, hyper armor, raider, and warden are more limited in their combos. And IMO, the Vanguard, is best for newbies. You tell him, buddy. You tell him, buddy. Or you just play Highlander. Who do I want to play? I almost picked Peacekeeper. I would have just turned off the game if I did that on accident. What happened to your TV? Why asking questions? Truth or dare? I'll donate you a prayer if you play Assassin. No. My bad. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. Thanks for apologizing. Peacekeeper fire. What do you mean? You've been lied to, Corey. You see me. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Yo, legend with the $2 super. Said you heard him. Get to donating. Hey, appreciate it. W's in chat, my dude, legend. Thank you. Boom. Down goes Orochi. 1v1 with Highlander. I'll do some viewer 1v1s tomorrow. Favorite hero besides Highlander? Highlander. Play Berserker? No.
Round 2.
Kinsei had basically every move in the book before they added stand switching. The good old days of Kinsei. Yeah, Kinsei had one of the OG good reworks back in the day. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hit the wrong one. Oops. What do you mean hit the wrong one? You donated again. What is this? Yo, W's. Legend, the Tasty. With another $5 super, just like that. We got supers for days. Is the newest character good? She's pretty good. Sorry. Third favorite hero then? Highlander. Caleb, look at me. Play Highlander. You're welcome. Okay? I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to help you. My guy's trying to find another way. Like there's another way. There is no other way, Caleb. Play Highlander. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's okay, you won't do it 8 more times, chat. Told you.
Victory.
I'm a law main, Law and Order. Sure. What do you think about Nushia? Not as cool as Highlander. What should I play? I didn't catch it. Highlander. Use Magi? No. What was that move, bro? It does not seem fair. It was fair. Hey, what's up, Brayden? 4th. Ah! 5th favorite character? Stop asking questions. You know. You know. You already know. And if you don't know, now you know. Room's looking clean. You're looking clean. You showered within the past week, didn't you? That's what's up. You're cheating? That's life, Levi. Sometimes you're winning. Sometimes you're losing. Sometimes you're scripting. Having a blessed day, Muli? I am. Somehow, bro. I always feel like when I come back to these streams after not streaming for so long, all week long, especially at a different time. I'm like, these streams going to be dookie, bro. And then I come back, and then boom. I got so much support, so many people watching, so many likes, so many comments, so many people here saying what's up, enjoying the content. And then, of course, on top of that, people going above and beyond and donating and subscribing and stuff like that. God is good, amen. I do be blessed. Doobie. 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 Get it? Get it? Are you going to play Elden Ring, Night Rain? Probably not, no. All the time, amen. How do I twerk with Lander? Practice. You go into offensive stance, you switch your stance left and right, and then you get the timing to emote when you switch your stance left and right. So you see how my finger is moving at the same time as the left and right? It's a timing thing, so you can go slow, you can go fast. Or you go slow. Favorite Bible verse? John 16:33. But I actually recently came across an OG verse that I hadn't heard in a while. I think it was Philippians 4:6. Have I not told you? Be steadfast and courageous. Or, man, I can't remember it off the top of my dome. But I was watching a video where a guy goes around. He's like, hey, give me tell me a Bible verse and I'll give you $20. And that was one of the Bible verses someone gave. And I was like, bro, that verse goes hard, huh?
Victory.
Have I not commanded you? And I'm like, dang, I hear you, Lord. Muley is the reason I stuck with Lander when I picked him up in Season 2. Let's go.
Round 2.
As a streamer, what would you say is your biggest obstacle as a streamer? Time constraints for me. But, I mean, the obstacle changes depending on, Muley! Depending on what the problem is, you know? Because is the problem viewership? Is the problem monetization? Those are different obstacles, you know what I mean? Discoverability.
Victory.
A lot of these things can be solved the same way, but they are different problems and they are different roadblocks, you know?
Round 3.
Muley's the reason I'm a Highlander, period. As you should be, Rare. I'm happy I was able to save you from yourself. That's what I do. Helping the lost. Who have been deceived. Who have been blinded by the world to main other characters like Conqueror. And then now people can sing, I was once lost, but now I'm found. This matchup is tough. I had a tough matchup once. That's a weird looking Highlander. You tell him, Seth.
Round 4.
Was once ball and chain, but now I am big sword. Yes! Big sword over everything. Hey, yo! Yo, hey! Got him. Help me! He's dodging my questions. Least favorite character? Oh, I didn't mean to dodge your question. I have the answer to that right here, right there, right everywhere. Just like that one book where that guy's trying to get the other guy to eat something. And he's like, eat it everywhere. Muley! Worked again.
Victory.
I will not here or there. I will not anywhere. You guys know the book. But I'll answer that right here and there. In a train, in a box with a fox. I will here or there tell you Peacekeeper is the worst character everywhere. Hey, what's up? What it do? I'm ashamed that I have 8 reps on Hito. Don't be ashamed, Mulisious. You play that Hito. What makes you not like Peacekeeper? Small swords. Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Let's go to Highlander real quick, and let's just take a quick little observation at what's going on here. When you look at the character, look how big that sword is. You know, You can't even see all of it. Look on the screen. You can't even see the bottom because that's how big it is, right? And let's make our way to Peacekeeper. Look at that. Barely even makes it past the character select screen. Tiny. Tiny. Despicable. I don't know who's gonna see that, and they're gonna be like, you know what I should do? Play this character. Terrible. Terrible. When is the announcement for the new character? I don't know. Probably a week before release. Size doesn't matter, pal. Lies. I know a thing or two about tiny swords. Yeah, sure you do. I missed this game when it was new. A Orochi? Ew. 8 reps on Hito is not a shame. You just got to get a nice outfit. Let me tell you something.
Round 1.
Sent all the way? I'm sorry for laughing in your face. Only thing with Highlander is the drip. You can drip it up. I got hands coming from the underworld. Look at my hands. Look at all those hands. Oh, but I also got fire. Help me. We let that one rip. Fink, 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 fink. Of course he's going top there. He can go top there. I'm in trouble. 8 reps on Hito is pitiful. I was pitiful once. No. I don't want to talk about it. Everyone who just light spammed ruined Orochi's credibility. I feel that, Aaron. Aaron. Hito has a pretty big axe. Not as big as Highlander's sword. Orochi's moveset when they dropped the game could have had a whole game based around it. You're not wrong. To be fair, the only reason I like Sint is because I did a deep dive on the Roman history in high school. Doesn't matter. Sword's still small. Oh, that was going to be an awesome trade for me. No! Worst Kinsey main I know. Where? Or who? Soft, faint, upper heavy to side light on Kinsey is OP. Try it. No, it's not OP. That's a free parry. I'll just take that trade. It's fine. No, Hatoon's good character. Yeah, she's pretty solid. Think that dash unblockable. You tell him. Yo, Shira with the 2-month Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 4th sub of the day. Are we going? Nothing tops when Shinobi had the distance way back then. That it when me steaming. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Rare with the 5 gifted subs. Rare. Here to save the day again. Ah, he baited me. Bro, I'm getting baited. That's me. Yo, I need some W's in the chat for Shira and some W's in the chat for Rare with another 5er. Let's go. That's me. Shinobi have small weapon? It does. They doobie. Oh. I told you, bro. I tried to show that guy that it's not the wave, bro. Don't be doing that. And now look at me. I almost lost because of it. That dash to light parry is so slow. It's just not good. W's! Left the stream just to find it again. Welcome back, Just Jack. But yeah, doing heavy, soft feint to light, unless it's the finisher, just isn't worth it. What was that supposed to be? Emoji? No. Shine! No! No, I knew he was going to light attack. Oh, he messed up there. Oh. No. Light parry gets you top heavy on Kinsei. Doesn't side heavy do more damage on Kinsei? Or am I crazy? Oh my gosh, top heavy does do more damage because you get the side parry on or the side heavy on guard break. That was honestly a really good duel. You're a really good duel. Got that guy. Top heavy does more. Bruh, oil up, huh? I don't know how to take that. You know how to take it, Junie. As a compliment. The way it was intended. The way our good Lord intended. Anyone playing Berserker is afraid to play For Honor? I was afraid to play For Honor once. Just once. Yeah, top heavy's more. Top heavy's more. For some reason, I thought side. Is that Night Rain in the background? That's a great question, Just Jack. Are you main Kinsei? No, Ronan. Only you and that Mike. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Huh? Opinions on Warmonger nerf? Deserved. My HDMI broke. Been playing For Honor off a phone. Huh? Why?
Round one.
Go get a new HDMI, bro. Love you, bro. Always praying for you. Oh, thank you, Danny. I know people got to be praying for me all the time because it's the only thing that makes sense. We'll put you in a room of vexed. Top heavy is slower. I was slower once. Rubber room. Oh no. Ah, I was reading chat. Oh no. Bang. A rubber room with wats. What the heck did I just read? He won't do it 8 more times. Don't worry, chat. How does an HDMI break? Maybe when you're moving it from TV to TV, you know? I know back in the day, sometimes I would move my consoles from my room to the living room. And then, boom, you're taking it out. You can't really see. You're wiggling it. And it just breaks, you know? You know? I get it. Give me that. Rats make crazy. Rats do be making crazy. No! We're gonna let that one rip. My old main, Aaron. As it should be. Want to duel 1v1? I'll do some 1v1s tomorrow. Warmonger, Lawbringer still better than who? Then where? Then whom? What's your overall rep? Like 420 something? I love Sohei. I bet you do, fat man. What's that mean? Don't worry about it. That's me. Look at me. I am Kyoshin. No. Bank. Caught you swinging. Hey, so I want to get Sohei. What's something about him I should know? That he has great pressure. Use it. Or lose it. Sorry for ya. Boink. Oh, he's alive. He's dead.
Victory.
Good fight. How are you beating Lawbringer with Sohei? Because Sohei good. Lawbringer also good. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Shugoki better than Highlander? I'm sorry for laughing in your face, Seth. That helps so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. What music you got on? Just some Christian music. Some Christian bangers. Yeah, no. Lamau. Yeah, no what? It depends on the player. What are the best moves to use as Sohei? All the moves. Just use all the moves. Because this is the thing. When you're playing Sohei, you have two different paths to victory. You have damaging them out, and you have your eviscerate. But if they're scared of you damaging them out, then they're going to start reacting to your damaging output buttons. But if you know that they're scared of you damaging them out, you fake your damaging output buttons, and then you go for the eviscerate. And vice versa, because if they're scared of the eviscerate and they know that you want to go for their eviscerate, you push that you're going to go for the eviscerate, and then you go for the damaging output buttons. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room. I'm a hustler, baby. But that you knew. Tonight it's just me and you. Ultron is out, Muli? Yeah, I saw. You see, this guy is scared of the eviscerate, so he's not going for parries. Right? Right? And so you punish that by going for other stuff. But look, he's realized and he switched it up. But what did we realize? That he realized that he was going for parries. And then, oh my goodness, this guy's actually in my head right now. Let's see. We're just going to let this one rip. Okay. Okay, all right. We have a way forward. We lost. I look exactly the same when I overthink. Don't overthink. Think just enough. It's not about overthinking. It's about not underthinking. Will you play with viewers this stream? No, next stream. You need to get into his head now. What do you mean by that? Uh-oh, he knows. So he knows that I know, but since he knows that I know, now I can just start. Oh! Please! Ah! Ah, you see? And so since I know that he knows, now he doesn't know what I don't want to not know. He's scared. This is perfect. And we win. The Play-Doh bringer. Crayola bringer. You see that? All these mind games Muli is talking about only work if your assumption that your opponent is not a brain-dead button pusher is correct. If they push buttons, the big brain chess fails. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Sometimes you're like, surely he won't do it again, and then he does it again. And you're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Surely he wouldn't do it again. The best advice for a Highlander against Berserker, you need to be the one pressing buttons. When in the Berserker Highlander matchup, the one who has the one who is on offense is generally going to win. So you need to be the one doing the mixing, because if they're the ones doing the mixing, you're going to be the one doing the losings. I hope that helps. Does Sohei drip get any better? I have my default stuff on, but yeah, it gets pretty good. You got to focus now? You got to focus now, Junie, because I'm always focused. And so you need to focus on me focusing to realize that I've been focused the whole time. This does help. You're welcome. Because people be thinking, oh, he's not focused. Oh, he's not locked in. Oh, he doesn't know what's happening. Oh, 9 plus 10 doesn't actually equal 21 the way Muli says it is. But trust me when I say this, I'm always locked in. I'm always focused. 9 plus 10 always, always, always will equal 21. Do you hear me? Help me. All right, chat, come on, okay? Think about it, okay? He was playing Lawbringer. And, like... Chat! why. This is why. This is why. This is why. Okay. Okay. This is why. Locked. Yes, Rare. Locked. In. Thanks for the $10 super. See, this is what I get, okay? I'm over here trying to give you guys the inside scoop. I'm trying to give you guys that level up secret sauce, like in that one movie where the bunny had was playing with the basketball player, and he filled up the water bottle, and he put secret stuff on the side. I'm trying to give you all that secret stuff, okay? But you won't drink it. Or you drink it and you spit it out, and then you laugh at me because, you know, I was too busy trying to get you all the secret stuff, and I dropped the ball, okay?
Round one.
Don't come at me. All right, bro. Don't come at me. Space Jam? That sounds like a made-up name. Hey, yo, what's up, Joycles? Bank.
Victory.
I'll drink your secret liquid.
Round two.
On a Friday. Ah! Did I hear that right? I am afraid so. No. Waiting on this new character whenever they are. Same. I know what you're talking about. Lol, just can't figure the name out. Ah, it's all good, bro. Yeah. I got a tear coming down my leg. A tear or a tear? Are you crying? Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. I cried once. You getting ready for Gears of War? Are they making a new Gears of War? I heard it's going to be Dookie Cheeks. New Gears of War, new Halo going to be Dookie. I loved Gears of War back in the day. But now, you know, it's all Dookie Cheeks. No. Nice. Battlefront 3 win. Gears Reloaded. Gears Reloaded.
Round four.
If soft ain't top heavy to side light doesn't work, then just try top heavy into side heavy. Works 100%. That makes 0 sense. Let's try it. Oh my goodness, he's on to something. Lies. What Christian are you? What do you mean, what Christian am I? Thoughts on Kyoshin? Let's go. Let's go.
Victory.
I haven't played the new event. Gears of War 5 is dookie right now. Yeah. You gonna play Night Rain? No. It's Ultimate Edition, just remastered. Oh, yeah, no. Bro, don't bite your hand when you eat chocolate. The heck did I just read? I think the event is an old one. They don't have new events. It's all old ones. It's been eons. Yo, Dr. State Farm. The OG. What up, bro? Bank top. Think I didn't see that coming. Bone Saber. That was racist. Are you sure? Is this your full-time job? Yes, it's my full-time job. But not because of anything I'm doing that's special. It's all because of you guys. For the past 7 or 8 years, you guys have just been dropping massive support. Especially this past year. And boom, look at me. I could make one of those TikToks where it's like, I used to, you know, those TikToks where it's like, I used to do this, but then I quit my job and now I do this. And then I try to sell you like a $50 self-help book. I could do that. But I won't. But like I could. Look how much I made from YouTube last month. Nothing wrong with that content, by the way. I'm not trying to make fun of people. But yeah. It's thanks to you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for always watching my stuff. Because there's lots of stuff to watch, you know? And so if you think about it, since there's so much stuff to watch, right? And then you watch my stuff, you guys are the reason I'm able to do this stuff. $50 Highlander guidebook. I'm doing it. My sub expired. Rip your sub. Write a book. Stop making me ugly laugh. Tips on Highlander versus Glad. Glad is always about punishing their dodge bash. That's your biggest punish with Glad. You get them to dodge bash, you punish their dodge bash, and then boom. You've got pressure. What the heck just happened? You've got motion. Page 1. How to save up for Highlander. Grind Highlander. This guy's spitting. Yo, I'll write a book tomorrow. I would do it like one of those books where it starts in the future and it goes to the past. It would start like today. I was sitting in my room, streaming, playing against Bone Saber on Black Prior. I was playing Peacekeeper. Sorry, Valkyrie. And as I was playing Valkyrie, I went down a round. And then I tap, boom. And then I go to the past. Boom, now I'm in the past. Day 1, For Honor releases. Ooh. How many people would buy that book? Hopefully none. Hopefully none. I wish I had pizza rolls. Okay, bro, relax. I'm actually eating some steak tonight. I'm excited about it. I got a steak date night. Yo, Ronan, thanks for the follow. Aaron Moshe is my main. Is that bad? Yes, main Highlander. I'll buy the book. Palm Tree, what are you doing on YouTube? That was literally clean. I was clean once. What the? There's something fishy going on here. You guys see that? When are you talking about pizza? I get hungry. Just don't get hungry. I hope that helps. Is your wife a good cook? Yes. How do you like your steak? Medium. I eat fillets, medium. I can't do many cuts of steak because I can't do the fat. But man, a fillet, I'm in there, bro. Like swimwear. You know what? I never understood that saying. I'm in there like swimwear. But like if you think about it, swimwear really be in there, you know? So that saying makes sense now. It didn't make sense until just now. You ever think about sayings and you say them real slow and you think about it and you're like, ah. But that's disgusting. I hope the community is treating you well. It is, bro. What do you think about Highlander? What? I hope the community is treating you well, man. Always good to see you, bro. Yo, they are, bro. They are. And I hope life is treating you well, Dr. State Farm. Medium rare. I just do medium. Most of the time, the steakhouses I go to, they cook it a little under anyway. So, because steaks, they continue to cook. So, like, if you get medium, you get it right from the steakhouse, the chances of it being a little under medium is pretty high, which is cool. Which is cool. I'm going to go to sleep. Have a blessed evening. Yo, have a good night, Seth. Thank you for... I blame Seth for that loss. I was winning, bro. The color for his armor. What? Does playing high as Highlander make you high Highlander or a Highlander squared? No. Do you still remember that you said you play me in a game of chess on my birthday? When's your birthday? Had to resub? Let's go. Bless you and your family. Hey, bless you and your family, brother. It makes you the highest lander. What's up, Moonly? Excited to watch the streams this weekend. Hey, what's up, Rampage? What up, bruh? All right, where we go? Monday. I'll be live Monday. I could play some chess Monday. I'm going to watch some Magnus Carlsen all weekend. I'll be ready for you. And you're gonna be like, oh dang, is this Magnus Carlsen I'm playing against? And I'd be like, nope, it's me. It's gonna be great. 1v1. I'll do some viewer 1v1s tomorrow. What console do I play on? I play on PC. Watch Dr. Lupo. He's a chess pro. Bro, Dr. Lupo, man. That was something interesting. That was something interesting. And it's so funny when I see stuff like that happen. Because I don't dislike Dr. Lupo. I don't like him, but like I don't dislike him, you know? Love him just like everybody else on earth. But the only thing I ever noticed about Dr. Lupo is he was always very, very quick to jump on controversy from the outside looking in. So he was very quick to condemn other people doing bad things. And it was just such an interesting thing when I saw that, because generally when people do that, you know, they're very quick to demonize people doing wrong. They do a good job of keeping their hands clean, at least in somewhat of a decent manner. And so when I saw he got caught cheating, and then he doubled down on stream. Man, that was nuts to me. I'll be very interested to see how he reacts the next time something wrong in the creator space happens, like someone messes up in the creator space. Because yeah, man, he's always been a mouthpiece of when other people mess up. So him messing up, I was like, dang. What are you yapping about? We were talking about Dr. Lupo. I was saying I was going to play some chess, and I was going to play like Magnus Carlsen. They was like, nah, bro, play like Dr. Lupo. And I was like, oh, man, that's a messed up joke. But I get it. You know, I understand the joke. Will you ever do the gambling with the Twitch points? I try to do them every once in a while. It's just people are terrible at gambling. And so I low-key feel bad running it sometimes because people legit just be wasting their points. And so I feel bad. Bro, I could have done it another time. I low-key messed up because I was waiting for the dodge attack. He definitely can't come back. I think he can come back from that. But I think if he ever tries to take the high road on someone else making a mistake, it might not go as well as it has in the past, you know. And that's why I'm always, whenever someone, you know, gets caught with their pants down, as, you know, it just happens, you know. It happens. I'm always like, hey, you know, like Merm, we're all sinners. We all mess up. You know, it's not about the fact that, you know, you got caught sinning. It's the fact that, are you able to grow from this mistake that you've made? Or are you just going to double down type of thing? At least in my opinion, you know. Not so much giving people the benefit of the doubt, but more so just being like, yep, that sucks, but I really don't expect anything more. You know what I mean? Because we're all sinners. Honestly, you know, a couple years back, back in like 2018, 2017, 2018, there could have been I could have gotten caught up in some controversies. I was doing a lot of messed up stuff behind the scenes. And, you know, even asking forgiveness and, you know, with the issues I've had with my family, the issues I've had with my marriage, the issues I've had with friends and stuff like that. It's so easy for something to become a big deal, and like all of a sudden it's like, you know, you're like canceled or whatever. And so I always, when someone gets caught in that, even Dr. Lupo, I'm like, yeah, man, I mean, that sucks. You definitely don't want to double down, but you know, we're all sinners. We all mess up. Hopefully you can learn from it, grow from it, and make the world a better place for it, right? And warn other people not to go down that path that you went down. So yeah, the main cause of you losing this fight is not charging with 10 raws before. I should try it again, is what you're saying. I'll do it. No. Actually, I'm gonna play. Who am I gonna play? I actually don't know who I want to play. I kind of want to play Magi. Let's go. Lupo learned his lesson. Life moves on. The only reason anyone cares is because it was a legitimate tournament that for money that he did it in. The most powerful thing you can do in life is offer forgiveness. Yeah. And the most powerful thing you can do in life when someone else messes up is offer forgiveness. And the most powerful thing you can do when you mess up is learn from it, grow from it, and acknowledge the mistake. Because I think that's always going to be the most important thing when it comes to wrongdoing. Having that realization that, man, I messed up here. Low-key, look like you're pro, not going to lie. Pro what? At For Honor? Thanks, bro. Oh, my goodness. Yorm. Hey, what up, poor boys? Bro, you're making Conk look bad. Nah, Conk's great, bro. I made him look awesome. TP House. Hello. The human soul isn't built for holding hate. Forgiveness is good for them, you and society as a whole. I agree. I agree. The only reason I even made such a big deal about what I was just talking about with Dr. Lupo is because, you know, he has been someone who didn't really offer that sort of same, you know, branch of forgiveness or moving forward with things, at least from what I've seen from some of the controversies that he's been vocal about. One of the most notable ones, the whole Dr. Disrespect thing. So it's always interesting when the shoe is on the other foot, you know. You were talking about how you were a huge sinner as a kid, so I was curious if you were that kid that TP'd houses. I think I have TP'd houses, but only like people I know, friends and stuff. And TPing houses around here was never necessarily seen as super bad. I think some of the worst stuff I did as a kid was I used to hang out with a guy. We would go around and check and see if car doors were unlocked, and if they were, just like take what was inside. Definitely not one of my the highlights of my youth. And I say youth, I was like 17 at the time. And it's crazy, you know, I even did that because that's just not something I would ever do. But like when I was with certain people, I would just do stupid stuff. Like, why in my right mind would I ever go to someone's door and like, let me check and see if it's unlocked? Like, that's never just been who I was. But like when I was with people, certain people, that's what I would do. It's craziness. Yo, I got clapped. We used to smash mailboxes. Dang, that's crazy. I'm not sure what y'all are talking about, but I have been going through tough, losing my other half. She dumped me for many reasons. I know 3 years isn't long, but it felt like a lifetime. I blamed her for wanting to take my life, and that is guilt I have to live with. And hey, man, these are things you learn from, bro. Just like with any mistake that you make, you learn from it. And you take those wake-up calls seriously. And you don't look outwardly for blame. You look inwardly for reflection. And you grow from it, and you become better because of it. It's easy to get stuck in those moments of despair. And if you have that idea of, you know, oh, woe is me, or so-and-so has done this to me, or like it's all their fault or whatever, it's so easy to get stuck in a cycle of making the same mistakes over and over again because you always have an outlet of just blaming others. You know, oh, it's their fault. Oh, it's the world's fault. Oh, it's whatever's fault. All men suck. All women suck. All blah, blah, blah. All employers, all managers, whatever. But realistically, it's all about taking that moment, that wake-up call, and being able to reflect from it and become better for it. Because at the end of the day, it's much better to go through those moments when you can before you really truly lose something that's irreplaceable. Because a 3-year relationship, don't get me wrong, that's a long relationship, and that could have been an amazing woman that you lost, right? But imagine, you know, losing like a 10-year, 15-year marriage because of like a similar mistake that you made in that 3 years, right? That would be
Round 2.
devastating. But you could take the reflection from the wake-up call of losing that 3-year relationship and make sure you never have to go through something like that. And be grateful for it. You know? Right. Duh. Stop sniping. Always sniping. Everybody. Yo, well, loose with the 100 bits. What's up? Help. No. It's okay. He's just going to light attack so I can just parry it here. Ah, he didn't light attack. Whoa. All right, buddy. What do you think of all the recent pardons from President Trump? And did you hear he is going to look into getting R. Kelly and P. Diddy out through pardon? I didn't hear that, no. But I haven't kept up with the pardons. No, I feel like all presidents have like weird pardons where it's like, okay, but I mean, I always just assumed because of how weird the pardons always are that they're just like personally biased, or like it's all like personal stuff. Like I'm gonna pardon my best friend from high school, or I'm gonna pardon this person who made me a lot of money. Like that's what I assumed all pardons were for. Because otherwise you don't need a pardon. Like you don't need to pardon someone who's innocent. So like what's the point of pardoning? It's not like you as president have some special oversight over knowing whether someone's innocent or guilty. It's literally just a like a buddy system. So I never really pay attention to them. Maybe I should, but I just, you know. You see what I wrote? Wait, what did you write? You said stop sniping. I'll never stop sniping. He's Kifu. Oh, Kifu sniping? Just type it in YouTube, guys. Type what into YouTube? The pardons? You see he's letting out YNs too? Wait, really? That's funny. I used to go and get ketchup packs on the way walking home from school and lemons and threw them at car windows and buses going the opposite way. Wait, like you would be driving and you would just throw them out of the window at other people? What the? Oh, so yeah. Hey, bro, we always be up to some, hey, man, youth. You know, lots of stupidity going on. It's funny because I have to when you were walking home. Bro, it's even worse. They could just turn around and catch up to you so fast. If you were driving, at least you could have a getaway. If you're walking, they could just skirt. What about Warden? He got a big sword. Not as big as Highlanders. That's funny, bro. Oh, you would just run the other way. Okay. You had an escape plan. YouTube isn't a reliable news source. If it's a YouTuber, it's not always going to be a reliable news source. But there's news sources that are on YouTube. So, like, you could get CBS, Fox News, stuff like that. And then if you have, like, a centrist news source, you can go to them, too. But, yeah. No one had any issues with beating a kid's butt for being stupid. Hey, true that. They can't just U-turn. Yeah, I got you, Alush. That's funny. Everyday Rex be looking for you on 4v4 Brawl. What's a 4v4 Brawl? What? Is there a game mode I don't know about? Who did I just lose with? Let's play Valk. Oh, God.
Round 1.
NBA Youngboy got pardoned? I think he means elimination. Oh. The mode we literally saved from death one night. I remember. I was there. Ah. Bank. Whoa. Oh, I thought he was going to light attack there. He did not. Digging the content, bro. Digging you, bro. What up? Help. Nope. Doesn't work. Help. Definitely going to cancel that. Thanks for your insight, man. I hope one day we'll cross paths again. Let's go. We will, bro. Digging you. Pause. Wait, is that what I said? My bad. Got him. Think. Good fight. Bink. Bink. Bro, I'm tired. Alani, what's up? Happy Friday. Hope you had a great week. You get 3 friends in queue. I'll get 3 friends in queue, and hopefully we will match each other's groups 12 hours later, still playing the good old days. Back in the days when the trees are the real enemies. Taru. Caught him swinging. What's up, Gloria Johnson? No. No. Yo, Wild Boar, what's up, dude? Dang, I lost that. This homemade cheesesteak is amazing. That sounds good.
Round 3.
How long have you been streaming? I've been live for 3 hours and 44 minutes, chat. We're only 6 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch. Do you think you could beat King Misty? I mean, if it was like one of those matches where it's like first to 10 type of thing, or, you know, I'm sure I'd get some games in. Would I win overall? I don't know. Misty's good. Usually when people ask me those like hypotheticals, it's versus people who aren't really duelists. But Misty's a duelist. So at the very least, it'll be close. I would lose. 10 out of 10. I'm using Highlander dripped in green, hoping to find you eventually. One day.
Round 4.
If you want to guarantee the sweep from out of stamina parry, punish top light sweep in the heavy. Yeah, I messed up. I did light, or I did light heavy. Kensei goat. Let me tell him, buddy. Nope. Caught you swinging. The only goat here is you, Freco. No. Rare on Frunner. Let's look at what to play. 1v1. He can't cancel that. He didn't have any stamina. 1v1, 10 out of 10. No! He could have killed me there. He messed up. And because of that, I will win. Can you say, what? Why are you asking me to say stuff, Gloria? Huh? What's up, Taylin? How's it going? I'll take tier 3 sub 1v1 against Muli. Hey, you trying to 1v1? Let's go. I'll probably be ending a little bit early today, so I can go eat. Look at that, chat. We just like that. We back in it. You're. Uh-oh. I'm mixing it up for the last round. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, what the heck? This is different than everything else. What am I supposed to do? Don't worry about it, Carvild. Don't worry about it. Just know it's over for you. It's over for you, okay, buddy? Do you hear me? It's over for me, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'd like to formally apologize for everything I've ever said. Caught him dodging. He said help at Bamboo Bridge. No one's coming to help you. Looking good today, bro. You got a date tonight? I am looking good today, bro. Thank you. I do have a date tonight. Yo, have a good one, Larry. Mooney, what are your thoughts on Raider? Seems like someone you would like. I play Raider sometimes. He's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Valkyrie cheat? What do you mean Valkyrie cheat? Fracco? That doesn't make any sense. You can't cheat with Valkyrie. Valkyrie's one of the most honest characters in the game. What do you think of Highlander? Best character in the game. W date night. Yep, it's a W date steak. I'm gonna get a big steak. I'm gonna get some, I'm gonna get a salad. Caesar salad. I'm gonna get some loaded mashed potatoes. If you guys don't know what those are, they're mashed potatoes with cheese, bacon, and sour cream on them. Mix it up. It's like a baked potato, but easier to eat. And then I'll probably get like a peach cobbler for dessert. We just ate steak, bro. Y'all always have steak, bro. Alani, you be cooking steak like that? Low key, I want to be cooking steak like that, but like it sucks getting steak from the store because for one, I always mess it up. It just don't be tasting good. And then for two, you know, I mean, that's pretty much it. That's 1 and 2. And it's like expensive, so we don't want to waste the steak. I need a recommendation. Just play Highlander. You're welcome. Highlander, Raban.
Round 2.
I'll let you cook my steak, bro. Can you stop wrecking us, bro? No. Not like that, bro. He said, help at Belvedere. You help at Belvedere. This is me right here. Go like this. He's got no option but to dodge attack. Help! What weapon does Highlander have? Is that a she? Highlander has the biggest weapon in the game. The Claymore. Doesn't get bigger than that. And I know what you're thinking. Are you sure? Yes. He messed up. No way. Good fight. It's definitely an investment, time and money. We have at least 2 to 3 times a week. Ugh. The secret is Aldi's ribeye. Bro, see, I don't like ribeyes, bro. There's too much fat, man. But you know what? Maybe. Kente's sword has more length but lacks girth. It's all about the length girth. It's a mixture. It's an equation. That's not my playstyle, probably. Let me show you, bro. You just don't get it. You don't get it, bro. I'm going to show you the way, Raban. And you're going to be like, oh, I get it now. And I'm be like, yeah. Uh-oh. My guy struggling. Claymore is obviously superior to an Odachi, the sword of my people. You don't have any people, Merm. Get real. Their New York strip is good, too. Duke hates the fat, too. I learned to love it. Currently selling. Stop selling. I'm ready to lose. I need the 1v1. Yo, Rare with the $10 super. Bro, that's too many $10 supers today, bro. You don't have to $10 super to 1v1 because you're already a tier 3 sub. You can just be like, hey, let's get it. And I'll be like, bet. How you been? I've been busy. How you been, guy? What's up, Anthony? Been good, bro. Been good. All right, here we go. My boy Rare said, let's get it. He hopped on for honor just to catch these hands. Let's see how he does. What Merm do? You know what Merm did. You know what Merm did. You guys all saw it. So let's show off some Highlander for my guy, because my guy doesn't think Highlander's got the skeezies to make the whizzies. All right? But trust me when I say this. There isn't a skizzier, whizzier character than Highlander. Bars. Respect your energy and content. God bless. Yo, God bless you, GX. Thank you, man.
Round 1.
Aunt Deezy gets it. Yo, Aunt, how you doing, bro? Hope you had a great week. Shinobi's weapon is longer. What? Most oppressed viewer? Relax. So Highlander, he's got these offensive, you know, stance. The whole separate stance. Like, watch this, okay? All right. He's got the hyper armor. He can go into offensive stance. He can twerk, okay? Look at this. Are you watching? Are you watching? Don't look away. Don't drop eye contact. Yeah. Play Highlander. You're welcome. Crushing counters. Massive heavy swings. Big swords. Watch this, bro. I can go heavy, heavy, into heavy, into heavy. All right, I'm throwing. Help me. No. Bro, you're crazy for not rocking the offensive lights to finish it. I look good. You see that? You seen that? I just love Japanese characters a bit more. I like the culture. I'm not a guy that plays OP. Okay. Well, play Highlander. Do you have any realistic fashion? What, for Highlander? Or are you talking about IRL? Like you want to see my closet? Good luck, Rare V. Hey, Rare, they're telling you good luck in the chat. No! That's not the right punish. Okay. I got jelly. Jelly of what? So I'm rereading Matthew again, and did you know the 3 wise men did not visit Jesus in the manger? What? Bro, I feel like I read Matthew not that long ago. Did I really skip over that? I'll jump on to get ranked by Daddy Lander. He wants to see your clothes. Why would he want to see your closet? I don't know. I'm new, so yeah, I need to practice first and learn everything. Bought it yesterday. Welcome, Brabon. If you like, realistically, okay, bro, listen to me. Play Kinsei, okay? Kinsei has that style you're looking for. He's not as cool as Highlander, but he has the culture that you enjoy, okay? You're welcome, okay? And there's other characters you can move on to after Kinsei, okay?
Victory.
Of course, Ant. It was good. It was good. Fight me next. Nah, JK, if you have time on stream, let me know. Hey, bro. I do, but I'm not doing viewer Wednesday. I got you tomorrow. Several Magi did visit Bethlehem after Jesus' birth, just not at the time of his birth. Good fight. Thanks, Iron Angel. No, I like goof fight, Iron. Here you go. Rabon, let me help you, bro. Right here. Play everyone to rep 1. That'll give you a good feel for your favorites. That's the worst advice I've ever heard. Okay, Beer Gandon.
Round 1.
Okay. I'm kidding. It's actually not terrible advice. But let me help you. Look for the person who has the biggest sword and play them. I love your voice. You sound optimistic. Thanks, bro. I am optimistic about the future. The best advice to play here you think looks the coolest, that is actually pretty good advice. If you're Canadian. Good trade for me.
Victory.
I'm German. Good, my German brother. Good.
Round 2.
What time will you stream tomorrow? I actually have a surprise for you guys because tomorrow I got some stuff going down. And since tomorrow I got some stuff going down, that means tomorrow I'm going to do a morning stream. I know you guys been missing it. I know you guys been wanting it. I know you guys been like, oh man, these night streams are decent, but man, those morning streams hit different. Guess what? I got you. Hey, what's up, Prophetic? With a morning stream tomorrow. Bink. Oh, Destin. He doesn't know about the Kinsei Schwinsei. I feel that.
Victory.
Pretty sure your team captain is trying to trade to get me as their 51st team player. You can call me the most desired player, not merely Canadian. We'll see if it happens. If it happens, I will welcome you as a brother. Okay, Merm? But until then, you know what it is. They entered the house and saw the child with his mother Mary, and they bowed down. They met him around the age of 2. Ah, wait. So does it say that they started their journey when he was born? Freaking Christmas ruining stuff again. They followed the star. Ah, so it's like a half truth. I got it. Bunk.
Victory.
I thought I was already your brother. No, you're Canadian. Now I know what you're thinking, chat. That's mean. Okay, I've known Merm for a long time. Okay, think about it. But Mooley, that's not an explanation. Yes, it is. We were talking 2,000 years ago. It would have taken months for them to hear the news, then months to prepare for the truth, and months to arrive. Well, they wouldn't have heard the news. It would have been them seeing the news. Or wait, did they go based off of hearing it, or did it go based off of them seeing the star? I actually don't know. Because, it's prophecy being fulfilled, so I actually can't remember. I have the most guest appearances on stream. Taru, want to duel my Kensei again? One of these days. The lady and I are going to go make fried pickles. Oh, been cool watching your content, bro. Been hoping to run into you online maybe one of these days. Peace out and God bless. Enjoy your fried pickle date, brother. That sounds like an amazing night. My best friend, Demetrius Steve, B-Day today. It's funny because it's just the most obvious one. And I was just such in read mode. And I was like, this isn't a name. But yeah, that's funny. Low key, those are my favorite videos. Some of my favorite videos online right now are the ones where they get people to say the weird names in coffee shops and stuff. That's my jam, dog. And then also, have y'all seen that black guy? He's probably mixed with something, but he's very black passing. He has a throw, and it's it goes back a little bit, and he goes to people in stores and stuff, and or he'll act like he's on the phone. Bro, I hate how in tune his humor is with my funny bone because it's the dumbest stuff. But he'll be like, hey, excuse me, can you help me find the candles? It's my girlfriend's birthday. I need the 1 and the 4. And they say, because he's obviously an older guy, maybe in his early 20s. And they'll say something like, your girlfriend's turning 41? And he'll be like, ew, no. And they take a second and they look at the numbers and they flip them around and they look up and they're like, bro, that stuff is so funny to me for some reason. I don't know why. That is hilarious. It makes me laugh every time. Just the reaction. And someone would have the gall to go to a employee and do that, bro. I'm watching that black guy right now. All right, bro, relax. The most iconic Canadians are Bob and Doug. They have no equal. What? Terrence and Phillip and the maple syrup are great Canadian things. Hello? You can call me Nest. I'm reinstalling For Honor. Any advice against the newer hero? Just stay on offense and you don't have to worry about anything. And you'll get the hang of it as they go. But the newer hero, if you can hyper armor through a lot of their deflect options, you're good. Yes, they went because they saw the star, but the shepherds they did visited baby Jesus in the manger. Let's go. Vert bad. What do you know about Vert? Song request, please. I don't do song. Wait, you can't even hear music on YouTube, Mysterious. What are the best heroes to play? Highlander. Next question. I'm asleep now. Yo, have a good night, bro. The greatest Canadians who hosted the show, the Great White North. What the heck? You're too young and too American to know. Shaolin and Kryoshin, Highlander. Next question. Next question. Is Warden any good? Not as good as Highlander. Yo, good night, Mustafa. Highlander. Next question. Yeah. This guy gets it. I like this Agraf guy. Highlander is the man. Taru. Did I not read the Bible verse of the day today? I guess not. 2 Corinthians 9:7. So let each one give as he proposes in his heart, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loves a cheerful giver. I'm Sean. It's just because I got banned. What would you get banned for? What the heck? I've been running Highlander a lot before. I took a 3-year break. Let's go. I'm going to try him today, as you should, as you should. Muli loves through Highlander because he wishes he was Highlander. What? Help me. Do you remember Surge 200? That was Ubisoft Connect name, right? I believe so, yes. No. Should I main him? Yes. Libs, read, bro. I'm fighting for my life against I'm getting stabbed by a peacekeeper, bro.
Round 2.
Talking about read. I didn't know that. Well, I can give you a song you can listen to when you have time. Please don't forget either. I will 100% forget. You need to send me the song sometime when I have nothing going on. It's just a little girl. Okay, bro. Look at this little girl smacking me against the wall. Take this. Oh, no. No way he called my bluff there. This guy's a maniac. Dodge attack. Shaolin's good, too. No, he's not. Sohei in the Herald game mode. Let's go. Can I get next? I'm just doing some... I'm just queuing up. Free full HP with tier 2. Let's go.
Round 3.
Do you rock with Aramusha at all? No, Alani. I'm a man. So, I don't. Have I tried that before? I think I had. I couldn't remember. Ah, I got stabbed. That's me. Not saying there's anything wrong with being a woman, chat. Calm down. Hard read. Take that, Domingo. Ah, Domingo. No! It's okay, Chad. I win this. I lost this. Ah, yeah. Take that. Take that. Take that. Ah! Ah, my arm. Ah, the kidney, dude. Really, bro? It's messed up. I almost got him. Next time. Hope you're having a good evening. God bless. I am, Derek. I am. I hope you are as well. How do you think the most annoying hero to play against is? Caught you dodging. Ah, this guy's a gamer. God told me to tell you it's time for some Dom. Yeah, I'm sure he didn't say that, okay? My God's not the God of confusion. He's just stealing turns, huh? Can I bring this back? Find out this time on. No, I cannot. Good fight. Whoa! Hey, calm down, bro. Ah, I became a tree. Yo, Sander, thanks for the follow. Where do you rank Warden as an opponent? Warden's a great character if you can't play Highlander. So all the way at the bottom. God is pure amazement and is all-knowing with great mysterious ways. Taru? Hey, baby, what's up? I'm cool eating out. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about freshening out too much. I'm literally just going to put on jeans, so. You're hot. But yeah, I'm just going to put on some jeans and some shoes, and I'm off. I'll probably, huh? Okay. Love you. What's up, Timothy? Is it worth learning Highlander? Yes, Sander. It's the only thing worth learning. Give me $1. Give me $1 right now, Sander. I don't even know where that came from. I don't know, but like it was kind of funny, right? Someone laughed. I got a couple people in here. Okay. All right. Look, see, Sander laughed. It's because you're not playing as Highlander. Trust. Let's go. You guys about to go out? Yeah, I'm taking my wife out to a nice steak dinner. I smirked. That counts.
Round 1.
Because when you think about laughing at your phone, you got to think about how weird it is. So laughing out loud is most of the time not appropriate. Realistically, it's just going to be a slight nostril breathe. Like it's going to be like a, you know, like that's the laugh. But that counts. You know? No one's sitting at their phone laughing in a room by themselves. Think about it. Hey, I'm only been enjoying Raider lately, and I gotta say I like them. Nice, nice. Is Conk any good? Not as good as Highlander, but yes. Who's the new Outlander? We don't know yet. I'm absolutely buns at the game. I can't even parry a light. Any advice? Play more. Get on the free throw line, Dominic. And drop some free throws. Go see a comedy show and you'll realize how little you actually laugh. What did I just read? How's that Canadian English? Steak dinner, eating like a king and queen. And you know what that means when you two get to bed later. Steak farts. They're the best. My face be like, yeah, just a little. Exactly, Braden. How do you get your steak cooked? Medium. Hey, bro, I'm Canadian. Don't talk about us like that. Oh, no, I'm not talking about all Canadians. Just one Canadian. The rest of you guys are fine. You will laugh so much, so hard at the show, you will realize that in regular life, you laugh very little. I didn't get that from that sentence at all. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. And by a buck, I mean $1. Not a Canadian buck. US buck. The real one. Why am I coming at Merm? Why am I going at Merm? So why am I going? Why am I going at Merm so hard today, bro? I like Merm. Merm smells nice. Me and Merm were like this. See that? Can you guys see that, or is that too small? Are you guys? Ah, yo, Otter, thank you, bro. My guy came in, dropped a tenner, and said I gotta go. Must be nice. Places to be. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Optimacy. My dude, dropping the massive tenner. Appreciate that. Muli, how old are you? I'm 33. I don't know, bro. You've been taking a chunk out of me today. I think you started it. Jesus Christ is the truth, the way, and the life. Amen. Do you only play characters in the meta? No. Highlander's not in the meta. And I play Valkyrie. And I play Conqueror. And I play Griffin. And I play Sohei. And I play Kinsei. And I play Medjay. Sorry. And I play Yorman Gunder. Whatever. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". Not sure what you were thinking. Not farts. I was talking about collecting Z's. I'd be tired after eating that amazing steak. Nah, bro. I'll be up all night. We actually have a kid-free weekend this week. Bro, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Bro, I'll always laugh at stutter embarrassment videos where like there's a retaliation for the person who caught the person who heard the person stuttering. It's not their fault. It's not your guys' fault I stuttered. But you just happen to be around, so you take you take the punishment. That's funny. Oh yeah. Beautiful. I'm smacked. I'm kicked. I'm hit. He tried to hit me with the shrinkity dinkity 9 plinkity. Not today. Should have zoned. I would have died. Now it's my turn. My zone. He carried my zone. He parried my zone. I didn't start it today, but I wouldn't argue at some point that it was a valid argument. Charu. Who even is meta? I don't know. Warden Warmonger, Sint Tiandi, and Shaolin are meta. There you go. Prophetic knows he's a meta guy. What's the max level of rep? 90 per character. No. Caught you dodging. Caught you dodging. Go Medjay? No. What's up, Steven? He plays it all? I really don't. Yo, my TikTok chat's being weird again. My TikTok's not coming through my social stream. I really need a new multi-chat so I can actually see TikTok chat because low-key I be missing some TikTok chats. Never seen you play Kinsei. Next, just play Kinsei. Hope that helps. Hold on, let me make sure this is good. Kid-free weekend sounds lovely. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. It really do, bro. It really do, bro. All right, there we go. All right, TikTok, say something. Make sure I can see you guys. What's up? Kick the block 2741. That is your real name. I don't think it is. He's going to kick this time. He didn't kick. That's fine. Dodge attack. Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. Meta for 4s or 1s are different tier lists. Sure they are. Is your For Honor skill hereditary? Probably. No! How long have you been playing for? Since the beginning. I'm talking Genesis 1:1.
Round 4.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And in the corner, there was Muli playing For Honor. God looked at his creation and saw that it was good. And he rested. You heard about the For Honor 2 leak? No. Doesn't sound real. This Orochi putting in work, bro. How long did repping Highlander to 90 take? It's about 5 hours of rep. So you're the reason we got kicked out of Eden? No. Don't get it twisted, okay? No. Read the book with Job. Now I'm ready for the smoke. Yeah, it's called bar. Valk needs a rework. Taru. When I watch For Honor streams, why can't I stop gooning? Mason, I'm gonna need you to get some help, sir. This is a Wendy's. I need you to relax. Domjin with a 16-monther. Yorm feels limited unless I'm just booty. Is a little bit. You're the oldest one playing For Honor in your server? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. They need something new. I feel the game gets stale after a while. I mean, you know, they're still updating it. Whenever new heroes come out, whenever new maps drop, it's hype for a little bit. It's just they don't have the resources to drop the content that they probably should be. Because think about it. Marvel Rivals is dropping a new hero every month now. And that's kind of what you expect in the gaming sphere. So a new hero every 6 months, which is something most people are excited about. It's very slow in the gaming sphere. And most competitive games with ranked cycles, they're shortening their ranked cycle unless they've been around for a while, like League and stuff like that. I've been playing since the beginning. Moy looks really young. King Genetics. Did kings always look really young? W's in the chat, my boy Dumjin. Good evening. You trying to play Lawbringer? No. I'm a man. Lander. What's up, Skibbity? For Honor 2 leak. For Honor 2 leak. I feel like I would have seen something about that, but I mean, what could be leaked about For Honor 2? We literally have a year's worth of content. The only thing that could possibly be leaked, I guess, would be like a trailer. But why would they drop a For Honor 2 trailer? That doesn't make any sense. Everyone who'd be playing this game likes it, it seems. I mean, it's the only game of its kind. So if you want to play For Honor, you got to play For Honor. You know what I mean? Nice. For glory. Yorm is a hear me out. Sir. You should low-key play the Lander. Low-key. I got that game, as you should, Mundalus. Ultron Dookie heals Dookie if you don't have Iron Man, and his mobility is terrible. Rip. Rip Ultron. I heard he was mid. But he's an assassin. Nabushi, the biggest, hear me out. What? Chat, relax. It's a Friday evening. The day of our Lord Jesus Christ, all right? Get some help. No. No, do you play Nabushi? No, I'm a man. For Honor 2, that is. Yeah, you tell him. No way that misses. I'm fairly new and going to unlock Griffin. Is he good or bad? He's pretty solid. Not as cool as Highlander, though. No. Yeah, they're talking about Marvel Rivals. WJJ? What? You mean W, not JJ. Opinions on Zon who? Not as cool as Highlander. Next question. The leak is just guy's resume. On it said something about a sequel to a realistic medieval game. Okay. That could be talking about anything. Chivalry, Mordau. He's just stealing turns. What made you prefer Highlander over Warlord? The bigger sword. It's all about size, Alani. It's all about size. Don't let him lie to you. The bigger the sword, the better. Do you think it would be balanced for a hero to do damage on guard breaks? Heroes do... Oh, you mean like they do damage as they guard break? I don't think so, because guard breaking is a equalizing mechanic. So having someone do damage just from the guard break wouldn't make any sense. Oh man, nice mix. No. What about Conch Flail? What about it? Highlander hits like a freight train. Well, yeah, he's got the biggest sword in the game. As he should. I'm a manly man. Same. No! For Honor is not classified as a realistic medieval game. That would include games like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Most medieval games already have their second titles, though. Okay. Heard Rockstar is working on a medieval free roam game. Now that would be nutty. Oh, yeah. I know someone who is 47 and still playing HF every day in Asia server. He would be the oldest one. Let's go. Got him. Conch's flail is small, but it does work. What? What's up, Fallen King? Best hero on the game, in your opinion? Highlander. Next question. Oh my goodness. I won that damage. I had damage. Sheesh. Wow, GG, GG. Bro, hero skin. What? For Honor, oh, I already read that. But yeah, when For Honor came out, I knew I needed to play a Claymore character. I knew it. And a Claymore character wasn't out yet. And so I stuck with Warlord. He was cool. He had a big shield. And, you know, he put damage in, you know. He was like my style. I like the heavy hitters, all about defense, all about going in, you know. So, like I feel like in any game, and you'll notice this if you look at how I play, in any game, a character with a perceived or like a constant set defensive option that's a strong defensive option is always going to be better. Because if you get good at their offensive options, even though theoretically, as the game is balanced, their offense should... I meant to rematch. I'm so sorry, JJ. Their offense should be worse, but that's always going to be the better character, in my opinion. Do you know anything about the Church of Scientology? The only thing I know about it is that it's predatory. And that it makes celebrities do crazy things. So, the only thing I know about Scientology, similar to where I got my first whiff at Mormon beliefs, is South Park. Right? South Park, they do a good job at I say good job loosely. They do a good job at giving you the TLDR of crazy cult beliefs. And so Scientology, similar to a lot of New Age beliefs, it comes down to the basis that there was an intelligent species that pretty much dropped us off. And that intelligent species is going to come back one day. And so you need to be, you know, getting prepared for them to return by doing X, Y, Z. But obviously we have no communication with that intelligent species, so it's all pretty much what the leaders of the church tell you to do. Now, this isn't the craziest thing, right? Because you have New Age spiritualists that are very big into the Anunnaki ideals and stuff like that, right? The fallen angel, lost technology type of stuff. Like, you know, it's a common thing, right? Does that make it mean it makes sense? Not really, but still, you know, it's where these merits come from. I just started maining Highlander, got my booty whooped for the first rep. Now I'm going crazy. Let's go. What's your view on the Eucharist? I believe the Eucharist is beautiful, holy sacrament, but not transfiguration. Thank our Lord, our Father, Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. God bless you, brother, and I hope you have a great day. Yo, you too, Dill. You too, Dill. Average Highlander main. Thanks, bro. There we go. Got a smile out of me. I like that guy. Dippa Farm. It's a cool name. He said I was an average Highlander main. That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate you, brother. Ah! Got him. What's happening? There it is. All good, bro. Thanks, bro. South Park is awesome. Even when they cross lines, it's just so spot on, which makes it perfect. Yeah, I mean, I can't watch South Park anymore because it was the stuff I ended up laughing at was like too inappropriate, and I try to stay away from dark humor in that sense. But you know, it's got its moments. Make me your apprentice on For Honor? No. Do you watch Ezel Hunter? I don't know what that means. No. To answer your question. But I also don't know what that is. So it's like a double no almost. Bank. Bank. Kevin said, do a finisher, bro. No, bro. What do you think about Warmonger? Not as cool as Highlander. What is happening? Why can't I? Dude, I couldn't get my twerk lander out. The twerk wasn't twerking. Get it? Twerking? Because some people say twerking instead of working. So twerk wasn't twerking. Sometimes the jokes just make themselves. Why no executions? I don't know, bro. Why executions? What's your view on the anti-Christian imagery of Hollywood and the media? Well, I am fully under the impression as a Christian that evil is real. And that the whole premise of it is to is along the lines of the whole misery loves company type of ideal, i.e., bad things happen to me, I want bad things happen to other people. And so with the whole idea of real palpable evil, with spirits and principalities, like the Bible says, our battle isn't against flesh and blood, but against spirits and principalities, right? These are the things that are behind anti-Christian or straight up just blasphemous, which I guess would be anti-Christian imagery. And my whole understanding of it is kind of twofolded, right? One of it is just out of expression, because there is a hate for Jesus, right, in the world. This is biblical, right? Literally one of my favorite verses, John 16, or not John 16:33, but in the book of John, you know, don't be dismayed if the world hates you because it hated me first, right? It's just natural if we're speaking biblically. But on the other side of it, like the flip side of it, I also think it's a bit of a spit in the face of people who are on the fence, or that's what it's meant to be. So, for instance, imagine it's like a sick joke that's being played right in front of your eyes to not only portray the truth, but to make you look dumb for not believing it as it's portrayed right in front of you, right? I wholly believe, and not from a sense of glee or a sense of I told you so, but just from a sense of it's kind of messed up, but this is how I see it, that the people who deny Christ, the people who know of Christ but choose to deny him or deny the existence of God, right, because of whatever their reason may be, while having all of this anti-God imagery smacked in their face, almost like pointing to yeah, this is real, we don't like it, we don't care. But obviously when people who don't believe in a God see stuff like this, they just assume it's some sort of like artistic imagery, or like, oh, you know, they're just sticking it to the man. You Christians are so sensitive, whatever, you know, stuff like that. I wholeheartedly believe that this is the stuff that's going to be used in some way, shape, or form, some sense of torment when looking back on it. Because if you think about it, if Christianity is true, right, and all of this imagery is like a spit in the face of Christianity in the sense of, right, whatever, the people who saw it and didn't take it seriously will probably be tormented by the idea of, oh my gosh, it was right in front of my face the whole time, and I still didn't take it seriously. Like, and it's terrible, but like I said, it kind of like comes into that line of like misery loves company type of thing. All of the demons, they know they're going to hell. They've made their decision, and their whole thing is bring as many people as down with them as they can, and while they're doing that, make them look as stupid as possible while they're doing it. I'm not too religious, but dang, them Olympics was some Luciferian type stuff, and that's what I'm saying, you know? Imagine seeing that over and over and over and over again and just being like, whatever. When the Bible is clearly saying that this stuff is going to happen and still not giving it a second thought. To me, that has to be something that's going to be some cause of like, dang, I really missed it, and it was like right there. And I'm not one of those people who believes in like the pitchforks or the demons and the devil are in charge of hell, and so they're going to be tormenting you forever. Like, no, it's punishment for them just as much as it is for you. But if it was, I can definitely see them like putting that stuff on like a screen and being like, look how stupid you are. But like, not calling people stupid, but like that's their intention behind it. That's what I'm saying. Does that make sense? That's what I meant by it. Stop yapping and get better. Get better at what? Bringing up dark humor, it is not necessarily bad to watch or like even listen to the jokes that are dark. It doesn't make you a bad person, right? Well, the Bible says to essentially stay away from grotesque dark humor and stuff like that. I can get you the verse if you want, but the Bible warns us to stay away from it. Not to say that it's a sin in and of itself, but it's definitely something God says, hey, you know, stay pure away from that stuff. Elaine said, the whole Diddy case opened my eyes to some real darkness I was unfortunately oblivious to. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of people. The longest time, we just sort of had this sort of hierarchy of humans that we didn't realize was going on. You know, there's some really good people, some really deserving people, and I think a lot of it came from the idea that if good stuff is happening to you, you know, it's because you're a good person, right? And if bad stuff is happening to you, it's because you're a bad person, right? I think subconsciously, that's where a lot of that came from, which is where a lot of the confusion came from. When we saw these people who seemed like they had it all, just seemingly being some of the most despicable people we could think of, doing some of the most downright atrocious things. And it's like, wait, what? World shattered. Yeah. I did a whole deep dive when all the Olympics vids, I don't know, gave me chills, felt very bad juju. Yeah, you want to stay away from stuff like that. And like, there's nothing wrong with deep diving into it to know the truth. Just stay away from the sources. And this is what the Bible tells us to do. What's up, Maxwell? You doing 1v1s with viewers? Not today. Oh my goodness. Oh! Do you have any tips on trying new characters, like why game modes to play other tactics? Just play Highlander, bro. You're welcome.
Round 3.
I crave your flavor of a violencer. What? Oh. Hey, what's up, H1? Highlander diff, always. I feel like I've been so close. Oh! Hard read there, gang tributes. I was in a gang once. No. Come on, bro. You got the dub. Thanks, bro. Oh, snap. I shouldn't have been reading chat. Dropped this game months ago. Your stream makes me want to play again. Don't do this to me, please. I'm sorry, Joseph. It's time. Listen to me, Joseph. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. Welcome back. What's your favorite flavor of cake? Red velvet. Why are you using Jormungandr? Because I like Jormungandr. Why are you asking questions? Why is that guy asking questions? Bro, don't give up. You got this. Thanks, bro. Highlander it. Oh, you want the Highlander ditto. My boy said I want the freaking tacos. Mully, a gang member? Not that type of gang member. I grew up on the street. Sesame Street. You sent? No. Is your favorite faction the Vikings? Yes. I was down, but now I'm up. This all got, this ain't no. Look, I'll smoke you in a 1v1. That's why I'm asking questions, just trying to figure out who you use. That's what they all say, H1. And then they get into the arena, and instead of them being the one smoking, instead of them being the ones doing the smoke, they be getting smoked. Think about that. Think about that. Lost aura, or did I gain it at all?
Round 1.
Hey, come, I can't smoke now. Yeah, you can't. I gotta go. Hope your steak is good. Yo, Jeremy, have a good one, bro. You just gave me a stroke. I'm so sorry. Remember, kids, don't smoke. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, he remembered the top one. Nice, into the cancel. Boink. Let's see what my boy Gang Tributes likes to do here. Bet tomorrow we run runs. Sure. Run runs. Run ones. Oh, into the offensive stance. That's weird. Oh, I thought I could punish that. Good fight. Boink. He said help at the bell tower. No one's coming to help you. Only way through it is a hallelujah. Heard, my fault, just joined. Bet. Can you sue Gladiator next game? No. What are you going for there? Offensive stance with that much distance? What's happening? Good night. Yo, you have a good night. Raw heavy. Help at the dominance bridge. What'd I just tell you? Dyslexic, bro, don't dodge. There's nothing wrong with being dyslexic. What did Gladiator do to you, bro? You know what I did. Do you only use Vikings? No.
Round 3.
Bro, I'm dyslexic. I didn't mean to. Sure you didn't. Oh, I thought I could time that perfectly. I could not. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed. Are you good with Tiandi? Who's not good with Tiandi is a better question. You good, bro? You good? Oh, man, his controller like died. You good, bro? Relax, relax. Shh. It's okay, it's okay. Come here, come here, come here. Shh. You're good, bro. Get up, get up. You got it, bro? His controller died. All right, he's back, he's back. No, it's not back. Oh. Hey, man, it happens to me all the time. What's your favorite non-Viking hero? Why asking questions? Skipper Bent 346. -1. You ready? He ready, he ready. Let's go. Ah. Whoa, the backlight of destiny. That's me. That's you. This is me. This is me. This is you. Into the kick. He doesn't want to do anything there. So I'm assuming he wants to go back into offensive stance. I wanted to parry. I just didn't have any stamina. I should have just parried and just took my turn back. It's all good. What's your favorite non... Oh, I already read that. Stop asking questions. Use the worst character, bro? No, bro.
Round 4.
Ah, I hit my mic. That's what I get. I've been being too mean to viewers today. Chat, I promise you, I love you all. I'm not trying to be mean, okay? It's just a bit, man. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. But to answer your questions, Highlander, no, no, yes, maybe on Tuesdays, and then Highlander, okay? Questions answered, all right? All right, here we go. Ah! Hard read. We went that way last time. The delayed dodge attack of destiny there, so surely he won't dodge attack again. I'm late as heck, Muli. Yes, you are. Oh, we got the dodge attacks back. He won't do it twice, though. Don't worry, chat. Ah! Ah! Staying in offensive stance there was brave. I'd like to formally apologize for everything I said. Is Gladiator a bad hero? I'm kind of new, and I use him a lot. Yes. Play Highlander. I only see you use Highlander. Lamont had to ask if you switch characters, let alone factions. Yeah, I do. You keep on all gonna roast you back? Nah. No one be roasting me. What? Oh! The comeback of destiny didn't go for the full punish there. My turn. Oh, dodge attack. I thought I scared him out of the dodge attacks. Highlander be baller. Wish I was better with him. Don't wish. Just do. Oh, he didn't dodge. I'm in trouble. You fool. What do you want to do? Light attack? I'll light attack. No! What's your favorite soft drink? My favorite soft drink is sparkling water now. Does that count? But like, if it was like all-time favorite, it would be between Orange Crush, root beer, and Sprite. The intrusive thoughts won. What's your second main? Highlander. I already answered that question. Root beer slaps. Shaolin. No. All right, chat. We're going to finish this best of whatever, and then we're out of here. Cherry Coke. My wife loves Cherry Coke. Orange Crush Gang. Honorable mention to ginger ale. I like ginger ale. But I like Sprite more. Before you say no, he's a Viking. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Is Highlander the one with the great sword? Yes, he's the one I'm using right here. His first main is PK, guys. Ah! Rose is lit up. Yo, Zeke, thanks for the 12 roses. Thank you, bro. Cream soda enjoyer? I bet you are. You disgust me. All thanks to you, bro. Let's go, bro. Ah! I'm finna use them now. Get used to them. Let's go.
Round 2.
Favorite fast food restaurant of all time, just based off of the amount of times I've been places, it would be Taco Bell. But I haven't had Taco Bell in like a year. So obviously, it's not like my favorite anymore. But like, I think if I had to choose now, it would probably be Whataburger. Oh man, I'm freaking out there, huh? Is a burger a sandwich? Yes. But like, I really don't even like Whataburger like that, bro.
Round 3.
All time though would be Taco Bell, but I, like low key, I really don't eat out. I don't do fast food. It's just too expensive, and it's so bad for you. So it's like it's just hard. It's hard to justify, especially if, and like I know it's not gonna sound great for a lot of people or like understandable, but like I don't think we've realized just how bad fast food has gotten until you stop eating it for a while, and then you go back and eat it. Because when I eat fast food now, I'm not kidding, I feel like absolute dog water. Like, I feel so bad. And I'm like, bro, why do I feel like trash? You know, like if let's say, you know, maybe we didn't cook the day before, I don't have leftovers, it's lunchtime, I'm hungry, and I have a soccer game, so I got to go grab something real quick to eat, and there's nothing like to make at home, I'll go eat something. And like I used to eat fast food like at least 5 times a week, you know, if not more, honestly. And I guess my stomach just kind of got used to it. You know, yo, GG's, gang. But now that I only eat it like maybe, like, honestly, like once every 2 weeks to, you know, a handful of times a month, I'll eat it after not eating it for a couple weeks, and then like I'll be like, ooh. Like you can like, I don't know if it's the grease that's messing with me or the preservatives or whatever the heck else they put in it. But man, whatever it is, bro, it makes your stomach feel bad. And like it's so funny because I eat it and I know it makes me feel bad. And then I will still go back in a couple of weeks and eat it. So I can only imagine what it was like when I was eating it like 5 times a week, like last year or so. Like it hasn't been that long since I've been eating healthier. It's probably been like a year or two. But man, it's craziness. Sniper monkey, hello? Hello? Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Oh, it's Domingo again. Domingo was the peacekeeper from earlier. Is that a real execution effect? Probably. You need to eat it 5 times a week to build resistance. But low key, think about it, chat. Think about it. Because what used to be the thing back in the day, bro? And I used to think people were crazy when they would say it. Right? Remember when Chipotle first became a thing? Today's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. And people were like, nah, bro, you can't eat Chipotle because if you eat Chipotle, you'll be in the bathroom like an hour later or something like that. And then the first couple times you went, like, you didn't really think about it. Or you had already been eating it for a while, so you didn't think about it. But you would just look at them like they're crazy. Same with Taco Bell, you know? Oh, bro, don't eat Taco Bell. You'll be on the toilet in an hour.
Round 3.
But with me, I used to eat Taco Bell like 5 days a week. 5 times a week. And so I was like, nah. So the evidence was always there. You know? We just didn't take it seriously because we thought we were different. We thought we were immune. Like Ellie from The Last of Us. But we weren't immune. We weren't. We just built up a tolerance. What's your opinion on the geopolitical climate of Argentina? Essentially, I don't know. I wanted to make something up, but I have no idea. How is malicious pronounced? Malicious. Next question. Hi. Yo. Mully, be my dad? No. Tiani gameplay? No. I'm a man. I will not be playing Tiandi. Bro, be in court? What is happening with the dyslexic talk in chat? You guys are crazy. Nice delayed kick there. Hard read. Oh, no. Just like that, he's back in it. Oh. Bro needs to hop on Tiandi. No, the heck I don't. I got Shinobi'd. When in doubt, Shinobi it out. This is actually a pretty good Shinobi matchup because he doesn't have to respect my shield bash. He doesn't have to respect it. He can just kick it. I did that last time. Oh, he messed up. Oh, I dodged. Oh, I thought that would hit. Why'd I go with that again? Yeah, he just... Oh, I tried to dodge out of that. No way that misses. What? If I can parry this light attack, I win. Ah! What's up, bad to the bone? What's your opinion on dyslexic people? Okay. I don't know how people get so good at Shinobi. He's so quick. The moves for him are crazy. I mean, he just takes practice. He has a very strong and very forgiving kit. I shower every day. Sure you do. Heard that before. No. No. I'm being a React Andy. No, nothing I can do there. The kick again. It's okay, you won't do it twice. Told you. Ah! It's a good fight. Gotta smell good for school. Let's go, let's go. I need to beat my cousin, but he has 2,000 hours on this game. Play Highlander. Next question. You're in there. Like swimwear. Highlander, if the straight fact to everything now, apparently. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Bobby? What TV are they talking about? I don't know. Maybe talking about it. I've been live for 4 hours and 49 minutes. This is actually going to be one of my last matches. What's your favorite color on the warm spectrum? Red. Duh. What are these crazy questions? You guys just be asking whatever. Y'all just be making up stuff. I'm only sassy today. I'm sassy every day. Bank proves the dyslexia. Huh? Welcome to Gunva. What? I beat him with a rep 1 Kyoshin once. Let's go. Let's go. I was rep 1 Kyoshin once. Gotta carry a 12-inch blade when I go to the shop, as you should. What character do you think takes more skill in your opinion? Highlander. Peace out, family. Enjoy one time with the wifey. Pray y'all feel divinely connected. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. I pray you have a great weekend as well, Elaine. Thank you so much. Elaine, I said it again. Alani. What's your opinion on the color red? I heard he's running for office. What? Yo, what's up, VR Lord? Oh, I got schmixed. I need to win here because that's going to give me a big boost up. Yo, Blue Paper Jet, thanks for the follow. Hey, what's up, Jay? Wee, wee, wee. Oh. Not the right punish, but I'll get the next one. Bank. The delayed grab. So good. Bye, bro. Thanks for the help. You're welcome, bro. Happy to help out, Carson. You kick me all you want, buddy. Don't matter. How do I get better at Outlander? Outlander? Highlander? Offensive stance, bro. Offensive stance is the wave. What an amazing day. What an amazing day, chat. Yo, GG's. All right, chat. Nice little best out of 3 to finish the stream. Your boy is happy. Your boy is ready to get some food. Realistically, I just need to get dressed because I'm not dressed for a date. Unless you guys think this looks good for a date. Yeah, I agree. You guys are probably right. I should probably put some pants on. Bro, chilling for the date that fits smackadoodles. The California fit. You can't leave, bro. You got to get that bag. I already got my bag, bro. And that bag was the life of this day that's been gifted to me by my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. But chat, you guys know what time it is. It's time for me to get out of here. Massive, massive, massive shout out to everyone for all of the support today. Thank you so much for another amazing stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you if you even just watched and chilled and chatted. You guys are the best. I will be live again tomorrow in the morning. If you just got here and you don't know when I go live, make sure you join the Discord. I always post when I go live there. And yeah, that's it from me. I love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them and have a fantastic day and or night, okay? I'll see you guys next time. That's it. Do a kick backflip? No. I'll play Night Rain with you if you change your mind. Bet. Stop distracting me. I got to go. Peace. Oh, and don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.